Hello and welcome! I'm DDF Racer, and today is Thermalito Day. Specifically, for me, it's Sunday the 17th of November at 4:57 AM in the morning. I know for the majority of the people who are watching and taking part in today's proceedings, it's still going to be Saturday the 16th of November. That's just because of the way the time zones and things work. Obviously, me being in Brisbane, Australia, and being upside down in the world and all that kind of stuff, the vast majority of the people who are here, it's still Saturday, and hopefully not too late on Saturday. But no, I've been looking forward to this for, I mean, it's not an exaggeration to say 12 months, because this is the highlight of the year for me in terms of what happens on the channel, and this is the 5th time it's happened on the channel. It's my biggest community event of the year, at a circuit that I originally designed in R-Factor 1 15 years ago, and thanks to the awesome community around this channel, had redesigned from scratch, well not redesigned, rebuilt from scratch, because the design was still pretty much the same, rebuilt from scratch in ASSETTO CORSA by modding legend himself, Nukedrop, thanks to the Kickstarter campaign I run and everyone who chipped in and made it possible on the channel, so thank you everybody for making that happen. It really is, oh, I hit the mic. Big smile day for me, even though it is literally not even 5 in the morning yet. I'm soldiering through, I've got my coffee, I've got my cereal bar, yes, I'm set. Nice one, mate. I'm set for the next 4 hours. Thank you, George, thank you, Olaf, that's some incredible, that's like 44 and 49 months straight off the bat, that's incredible, thank you very much. And as you can see, I'm wearing the t-shirt as well, I've even got the t-shirt on. Elizabeth, good to see you. Betnav, Andrea, so many different names. Yeah, no, it's the special day of the year, it's the big one. So, just to run through proceedings of what's going to be happening today, in about 2 minutes' time, we have a transit van server going live. So, yes, nice one, mate. Thank you, Dad. 53 months, insane. Thank you. Wow. Oh, we're getting right in the field straight off the bat today. Yeah, so in about 2 minutes we have the transit vans, and it's not a community event at Thermalito without 4 transit vans, on the brand new short layout, and we're going to be doing 2 5-lap races. The second race is a full reverse grid, so maximum chaos, and then in about an hour's time, the server goes live for the Nukedrop challenge. So we're going to be driving the Rush SR in a 20-minute sprint race around the full layout. And the reason it's called the Nukedrop Challenge is because he helped design the car and he helped design the circuit, so it's pretty much the full Nukedrop combo. I'm really looking forward to that car by Authentic Simulation. Great little drive. And then in about 2 hours' time, I mean, it's going to be a long one today. In about 2 hours' time, the main event starts. Yes. 90 minutes of Praga's versus Audi's on the full layout, through the sunset with full safety car. Thank you again, Olaf, for doing that. Yeah, it's going to be great. I can't wait for that. But yeah, long day, so minimum 4 hours of streaming and racing coming up. So grab a coffee, grab a cup of tea, grab some snacks, I don't know what it is you want to grab. Grab your loved ones, because we're getting full deep dive in Thermalito today. Anyway, we have people waiting in the voice comms, we have Just Race ready to kick over any second now, so let's do that, shall we? And thanks again to Ollie for the jingle, never gets old. And apologies for my voice, it will get better throughout the course of this stream, but like I said, it's only just gone 5. So, let's unmute the comms and let's get stuck in!
I'm gonna back off on those shadows as well.
Hey everybody, server should be going live for the transit vans any moment now if it's not already there.
Yep. Except I'm getting race cancelled.
It may take a couple of tries to join. Sometimes the first one throws a bit of a wobbly.
There we go. Three tries.
Ah, 3 tries, okay. Alright, let's get this loaded in. ASSETTO CORSA. And of course today we're going to be using the brand new
I can get it first try.
Pimax Crystal Light. Proper road test this.
Echo.
Join in ASSETTO CORSA.
Is it supposed to assign your livery automatically?
Yes. Yeah, see,
yeah, that's for me.
Yeah, you don't have to pick it in Content Manager, but then when you join the server, it will load in with the one you registered with.
Well, I just got a plain old white delivery van, it looks like.
Sounds like textures aren't loading properly.
Or you pick the bank robber livery.
Man in a white van.
Alrighty,
Oh,
there we go. We are in the van, ready to go. I'll put the headset on shortly. Ken Scott, good luck to you as well. Thank you, Mark Howell. Thank you, Sean. Some more ridiculous channel memberships. Joyride won't be able to join. My PC's in hospital. Oh,
You should
mate.
try
All good.
signing in again, Walt.
All good. All good.
yeah, it crashed on me, so I'm trying to sign.
That's a great accent. I always love when Walt can make these races. Alright, headset on. And let's go and do this. Straight into practice for the Ford Transit vents.
Hello.
Speaking of crashing.
Good morning.
Mine's still a white delivery van.
There we go. Let's pause that music and get stuck straight in then. At the risk of throwing an obvious question in there, you did install the skin pack, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I knew that'd be a stupid question, but it's always good to check. Sorry, mate.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, you I think you should recheck it because I was going through my content and the band liveries were for some reason on the Bath 500, the new one. I had
Let me
to move
just
them manually to the transit band folder.
check my overlays in VR. They didn't load for some reason. Open kneeboard. Where are you?
I don't see any liveries. I'm sitting on pit row, and all of them are white.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just ran into the back of Canada.
Yeah,
Yep.
if they're all white, then you might need to reinstall the skin pack. Something might have
Yeah.
broken.
Right, yeah, I've got no overlays in VR, so I can't see chat or anything. So I'm just gonna
I'm not going to attempt that right now.
leave the server and rejoin again. Bear with me 1 second. There's always something. There's always a technical difficulty. As soon as I drove, I was like, I can't see your messages in the headset, and that is kind of gonna make things a bit difficult today. So let me just restart Open Kneeboard again. Failing that, I might have to do a full system restart, which might take a few minutes. So bear with me. It's looking like I might have to do a full system restart. I'm really sorry about this, but yeah, my overlays have crashed
I'm
in
having the
VR.
same issues, Walt, but at least mine comes with free candy.
Candy first, then get in the van. Don't be stupid.
Alright, I'm just going to do a quick restart because my overlays have crashed in VR, so I'll be a few minutes. Be right back, guys. Sorry about this, everyone watching as well.
Make sure to set a good lap
I
in.
hope he
so
makes it back in time for the race.
Ah, it'd be fine, only take a few minutes. We got 15 left in the session?
Yeah.
Alright, catch you
Yeah.
all shortly. Be right back. Sorry about this, guys. Be right back. Bonus. Where are we? Open kneeboard. Yes, we have overlays in VR. I can actually read your messages now that we're driving. And again, sorry for the slight technical issue there. We will be getting out on track very shortly. There's always something, isn't there? I mean, I suppose it's, 5:10 in the morning. Something's always going to... Something's always going to happen. There's always going to be an issue somewhere. Right, that's out of the way. At least it wasn't anything worse than that. And again, thank you for your patience. Thank you for those who stuck with the stream and actually waited for me. And apologies and commiseration to those who dropped off. There's a few people missing. All good. Hey, Boggy, good to see ya. Thanks for anyone who's joined late as well. Great to see you. Discord is working.
You have still everybody got white van still, Walt?
Just getting back into the server again. 1 second. Live stream. Let's do that. Music's paused.
Yeah, everybody's still white.
Transit race will start in about 10 minutes. Boggy. The practice and qualifying is actually running right now as we speak.
Orange van in front of me.
I'm just having a few problems at my end here, technically loading in with my live chat working. But this is all good to go now. So I think wheel is on. That's good. Just Race is here. Be joining the server any second now. We'll be getting some transit van
Are you
action
behind
on the
me?
board.
Yep.
Got 14 people in the server already. Excellent. Make that 15. We're
Well,
on the
I
way.
guess my skins didn't load right or something.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Sorry to hear that, mate.
Crew chief telling me that I need to get the tyres warmed up in the van.
Alright. Dashboard there, music there. Driver briefing is ready to go.
But your van looks cool to me.
Well, that's what counts.
And we're back in the room with overlays as well. Perfect. Nice! I can read your messages now. I can actually go driving. So let's do this. Let's get out on track. Sorry for the slight delay there. We will get a lap on the board right now. That's more like it. And first of all, let's get that traction control off in the van. We don't need no stinking traction control.
Right side.
I remember you saying that in chat, Paul. In the Discord chat.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. Alright, Dan.
That's Vushel.
8 minutes to get
There's Vushel.
Right side. Clear to the
No, I
right.
said I didn't like that.
Cold tires all round.
We'll let Vushel through.
Trying to cheat again, eh?
Right side. Clear to the right.
Because they're on a lap. Well, I'm assuming it's Vushel. That is Vushel's livery.
Yellow flag.
Absolutely crystal clear inside the VR headset. Loving
I
this.
seen that.
Hopefully the image is nice and smooth and crisp for you back at your end as well. Got way too much fuel on board, but yeah, I doubt it makes a difference in this thing.
Yeah, my temps seem okay, knock on wood. It's just holding 72 and 86 on the CPU.
Fastest lap for Romagnolo.
Fingers crossed that holds for
148.08.
the 1 hour and a half race later.
Up and over the chicane. And for those of you who are familiar with Thermalito, this is where the layout is different. For this year, we turn left. We don't go straight. We go this way. Oh, they're moving out the way there. And over the bridge, through the chicane, play chicken with the Tech Pro barriers as much as you can. Back onto the main straight again. Much shorter layout, much better for the vans, probably guaranteed to have much more chaos as well. But yeah, shout up in chat if you guys are having any issues with the visuals, if you're having any stutters, if the audio's good. Still testing this new setup, of course. This headset's only a few weeks old. And your feedback is very important. Because obviously you're the ones watching on YouTube, and yeah. You're the ones who can tell me whether it's good or not.
Oh well.
Good stuff though, Sean. And this is our first proper flying lap on the boards. Good stuff, Vaughn. I mean, I say flying lap.
1.1 seconds.
I use the term flying very loosely, because I mean you can only go so much. You can only go so fast in a Ford Transit van. This isn't the super van with the Formula 1 engine in the back. Keep it in 6th gear. Keep it pinned through the tunnel. Oh, pushed a bit wide there.
Just done a 6:40.6.
Understeer up over the top of the crest as well through the MJSs. Keep those revs low, because
Like
Yellow
driving
flag.
in slow motion.
it gives you plenty of time to think about your life choices, doesn't it?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I'm in a bootleg version of Smokey and the Bandit driving this thing.
5 minutes remaining.
And then we're gonna go to the run,
We're on
and
the
it's
web.
gonna be chaos.
Oi! That's what I mean, you play chicken with the Tech Pro on the inside. Slight bang there. I may have shattered my window, but that's all good. Don't need that.
That's for everyone.
First lap on the board puts me 6.
Hey, Sean.
How's it going?
Really use those curbs. That's 4 tenths up already. We have someone in the mirrors behind by the looks of it. I saw them pop up briefly on the radar. Yep, we got a van in behind us. Just make it out through the crack glass there. Absolutely flat through the rainy curves here. This is half a second up, which is yeah, not going to get me too many spots on the grid.
Animal, let's go.
Potato.
And
I'm a big fan of this.
Fastest lap for Romagnolo, 147.84.
I love this thing.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm having more fun driving this than I do the Audi.
yeah.
Straight to the top of the leaderboards for Roman there.
I'm faster in this than I am in the Audi.
Exactly. Yeah.
Sector 2 is 0.30 off the pace.
Handles the bumps better,
That
that's
is
for
true,
sure.
Yeah. We're faster than true race cars in this.
This is a true race car.
Of course, I think.
Got some scratches on the other side. Got to even things up. Let's play chicken again.
Tiny bit of aero damage, just ignore it.
Hey! Aero damage in a Ford Transit van, go figure. This is a second up. This is going to get me Ricochet and George. This will put me 4th on the grid, but then Mr. Bishy, Ollie, and Roman are miles up the road here.
Good lap, that's your best in the session.
Look at Roman's lap at 47.8.
2.1 off the pace. Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.30 off the pace.
Oh, that's wide.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. You've just done a 150.00.
Yeah, that's going to be wide. So this lap ain't going to count. I'm going to get one more.
188 laps.
So you know how I said this was THERMALITO24, right? I mean, that 24 is, yeah, that was a surprise. It's actually a 24-hour race in these transits.
Damn it.
Bring it on.
You're not allowed to pit for a driver swap. You actually have to swap in the front seat with the co-driver. You take them with you for the whole race.
But they can have a nap in the back, right?
Exactly.
For Romagnolo, 147.75.
I'm going to need a nap and
That's
several
2 minutes
bathroom
left.
breaks.
2 minutes.
Oh no!
Oh, that's wide again. So, in ASSETTO Corsa, you can actually finish your lap when the
It's just done a 151.00.
you can finish your lap when the session hits 0.
Sure, there'll be plenty more of those to come in the
So
actual
I'm going to cross the line and then get one more chance. It's not like Race Room, where when it hits
So we're
0,
gonna
it
do
just
5 laps. This thing is economical. I can take like nothing.
instant session end in Race Room.
Yellow flag, caution.
Right, here we go. Yeah, a couple of litres ought to do it, I reckon. Not much. Maybe 3?
Gives me 5.5. Yeah.
3 litres for the whole race.
If we crash in this, are we eligible for workers' comp?
Depends what van you're driving.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, is that in track limits? Barely. I will have to run that one past the lawyers. Leave it with me, mate.
You're subcontracted, you've got to provide your own public liability.
Stay within.
Is there a warm up or a break between quali and race?
Yes, I think there's a couple of minutes before the race kicks in. For the main race, it'll be longer. It'll be like 5 or 6 minutes.
Yeah, we need to do the briefing for the main race too, right?
Yeah, that's right. So if you do decide to go for a comfort break during the driver briefing, might be a good idea to make sure the mic's turned off on your wireless headphones. We have had that before. Yeah, this lap ain't gonna work. Gonna be 4th on the grid.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
I have absolutely no idea where Roman gets that pace from.
Clear
So-
left.
Weapon in these things. Can't change the brake bias. Nope, that's locked. Much better line through the final chicane there. There's a few more tenths at least, but it's not going to count because I was already 8 tenths down. This is my final lap of the session. I'm going to finish it anyway because, well, it's practice. The more practice you can get, the better.
That puts you 3.0 off the pace. Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Wow.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. That's the end of the session. P4.
Incredible stuff. Alright, so that's qualifying. Yeah, there'll be about a minute or two before the race kicks in, so that's all good. Not sure we need a driver briefing for this one. I mean, it's transit vans. Obviously, race respectfully. Give each other plenty of room. Ping's going to be a bit of an issue because, I mean, I try to get a server as central to everybody as possible, but this, you know, no one should be more than 150 milliseconds on the ping. Don't forget to get the fuel right. Not sure if it'll make a difference, but it's worth mentioning. And yeah, let's just have fun. 5-lap race, short layout, and with a 5-lap reverse race after that as well.
Wait, reverse?
That'll be fun.
Yeah,
reverse grid.
Oh, reverse grid, sorry. Not reverse.
Going in reverse now.
That wasn't in the info channel.
Yep, everybody has to...
Turn 1 has to finish the race in reverse.
Yeah, take 4 liters just to be safe. Because I don't know if Assetto is to be trusted.
I've got enough fuel on board to do both races.
Excellent.
I don't think the fuel delta's overly high.
And of course, more than anything else, thanks everybody for coming along. Absolutely fantastic to have you here.
Make them count. Okay, Dan, here we go.
Have fun, enjoy it.
Good luck.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Let's get on the grid.
Have fun and good luck, everybody.
Yeah, have fun, everyone.
Bonus points if anyone can roll it.
Dan, your van says just
Challenge
married. Is there
accepted.
something you're telling us?
Oh yeah, this is the original livery pack from 3 years ago, maybe?
So no second wife or anything like that.
Maybe we shouldn't announce that publicly on stream, George, just saying.
By the way, Dan, thanks for organizing this, and have a nice Thermalito yourself.
Absolute pleasure as always. Thank you for the jingle.
You're welcome.
Let's get ready for those
As
lights.
often as you can.
Alright, here we go.
Thermalito.
Go, nail it.
I gotta drive through.
Oh no!
Oh, you jumped the start.
There goes my chances. Oh,
You're set for the reverse grid race. All good, mate.
that was my plan.
It ain't like you got a lot of power here.
Over the first curbs already.
Oh, 3 wide into the
Oh my
first
God.
gain. Oh my god.
Did we all survive?
Yeah,
God.
Well, I almost got that rollover.
Then somebody punted you back straight.
Hey, Wrench.
Lucky. Ollie, you got a fantastic launch. Oh my god. That was scary.
Alright, we managed to maintain our 4th position. We got Mr. Bishy and Ollie up ahead of us, Ricochet in behind. Roman taking off into the lead as predicted in the Ibis Express, the JB special van.
The whole time on the grid I was imagining King Crofty going, and it's lights out and away we go! 5 minutes later, and they finally reached turn 1.
Are we nearly there yet?
Oh, bit of a check up here. Let's use that momentum. Bump drafting. Good one, Craig.
Careful on the chicane.
Alright. About to make it through the first lap of 5. Oi!
On your left. Hold your
Oh!
line. Hold your line. 2 left, 3 wide.
We're making it
Left
through!
side.
Where'd everybody go?
There's gonna be like 5 wide into turn 1.
Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
I've lost the momentum now, side by side here.
Keep it steady.
Great battle with
Still
Mr. Bishy.
Hold your line.
Ollie's
Clear
dropped
left.
us in the lead though, and he's cut back across to the racing line there. Let's see if we can use the momentum.
To make sure, Dan, you said the normal Assetto penalties were disabled, right? For the stream?
Yep, it'll invalidate the lap if you go off track, but it won't give you that horrible Assetto Corsa like lift off the throttle penalty. That's not enabled.
Good to know.
Now we tried that once for touring cars at Croft, and yeah, never again.
That was horrifying.
Oh,
Yeah, that Croft mod is exceptionally bad for him. You go off anywhere and you get a penalty.
we've got the run here. Oh, a bit wide. All over the ABS there. I can feel the brakes pulsing like crazy. Got George
Horrible.
in behind. Yeah, onto the bridge, that left-hander. It's.
Leader's just done it.
I think only the van is the suitable car for it, to be honest with you. Anything else, that would be kind of undrivable.
Might need a few modifications if we do anything else.
A repave? Resurfacing?
Oh, possibly, yeah, just get rid of that bump, eh? Alright, well, we're dropping off the pace a bit here.
Leave it for the entertainment.
Oh, don't run too wide there, mate. It's easy to get into the Tech Pro. Lap 3 of 5, battling for the podium with Mr. Bishy here. In one of the slowest races ever.
Watch out.
We got Josh in 6th. George in behind. Mark Hallowell not too far behind that as well. You can see him in the mirror and on the radar. Roman's gone. Roman's bolted. He's got this in the bag, surely. And up over the crest here. Run it out wide, use all of that momentum possible. George half a second back. Yeah, Lee's pulling away. Mr. Bishy's pulling away up ahead. Although historically he's not been great through the final chicane, so... Oh, almost ran it wide there. Let's see if we can get a good run here. Oh! No, that's not a good run. No, that's not a good run at all. No. Because yes, you can do donuts in a Ford Transit van.
Clear right.
Hit the Tech Pro on the inside and just span it round.
Oh no.
I didn't know you could actually do donuts in this thing, but there you go.
Still there.
Down to 11th.
Clear to the left.
Okay, Dan. Halfway home. Fuel's good. P11.
Let's try and get some more runs here. Let's go back to the outsides. We've got LRGP39 on the left here.
Yellow flag.
Oh, we got some more carnage up here. We got yellow flags.
Still there. Hold your line.
Right around the outside here.
Clear left.
There we go, made it work.
Is Olaf.
Too busy looking at my mirrors and I forgot to shift.
Alright, Olaf is next for P9. We've got Olaf and Vushel. Some absolute DDF classics here. Then we've got this lap and then the next lap as well. Let's see if we can make up some spots. Yeah, that's true, Danny. Donuts should be until after the race, but I just couldn't help myself. I just got excited. It seemed like the quickest way to get the thing pointing in the right direction in a 3-point turn. Be interesting to see what happens in the reverse grid race, though. See how much progress Roman can make.
It's astonishing to me how we're able to take that downhill corner with as much speed as we are without this thing just absolutely flopping over.
Romagnoli is now in the lead.
Oh, it's the superior aero package, of course.
Wing
suspension package too.
Van who?
Alright, Olaf is next.
Mom, can we have the super van? No, we have the super van at home. Super van at home.
One more lap to go. P10.
Alright, last lap. Here we go. Incoming. Barely got enough fuel to make it to the end. Oh, that's a bit wiggly from Olaf there.
Car right. Keep it steady.
Remember,
Clear
shift.
right.
Well done, mate. That was great.
I know, I'm so used to looking for the ship lights that this thing is definitely advanced enough to have.
Missed that turn.
Yeah, you're better off shifting low down in this thing as well. Between 2,500–3,000 revs. Get that diesel power. Alright, next up is Vushel for P8. It isn't a proper Thermalito event if we're not chasing down Vushel on the last lap. And there's Mark Hallowell as well. Get the run over the top of the crest here through the MJSs. Shift up into 5th. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, there's a barrier there, whoosh. Alright, don't hit the Tech Pro on the inside again. This could be a photo finish here. Not quite. I couldn't quite get the run there.
Incoming delivery.
Oh no!
I couldn't quite make it work. But back up to 9th though.
P9. That's the end of the race. We'll get him next time.
Oh, he really did send it.
Looks like we have the Amazon Employees Committee meeting and the Turn 1 runoff here.
Clear left.
Good racing, everyone. That was a lot of fun. Congrats on the win, Roman.
This is gonna be interesting now.
Yeah, let's see how much progress you can make from the back.
Like I'm in the parking lot of the local post office.
Rico, I don't have the horn bound.
Okay.
This is going to make a great screenshot, by the way.
I'm not used to the push to talk thing.
Alright. Finished in P9.
Oops.
Excellent stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the pits and I'm gonna have a look at this shenaniganery.
Oh, this does not do donuts. It's just no grip.
Let's go
Well,
into.
that answers why all my packages arrive broken.
Let's get a look at this, shall we?
Third gear seems to be the charm.
we go. You love it. Amazing. Amazing. This is what these races are all about. Nothing to do with all the tyre marks and gravel getting kicked up, I'm sure.
No, I should have turned those down.
I'm doing the most half-assed donuts possible. It's glorious.
Oh, fantastic. Yep, still got 1 minute 15 seconds left before the session ticks over to race 2, so yeah, enjoy it.
Modern version of going postal.
You know what would be a good mod for Assetto? We have all these togegays and highways and everything and all these free roam maps. Why has nobody made a sumo map yet? You know, a square and void, so you can push each other off.
Suddenly Robot Wars is a thing on Assetto Corsa. Sounds great.
Oh, yes.
That would be so much fun in these.
I haven't heard that for years. Robot Wars, man, what a blast from the past.
He's got a busted windshield.
It's funny you mentioned that, Steve Phoenix.
I'm a little bit dizzy by this point, I'll be honest.
It's not quite BBC 2, but we do have Radio 2 on the center
Paul.
console.
It's them.
Good fun.
Yeah, my PC seems like it's gonna make it. I'm just dropping frames, but the times are fine.
See, this was the strategy all along, Roman. If we can kind of cause your system to go into meltdown for race 2, we might stand a chance.
Sadly, I seem to have fixed it.
Oh, said.
All right.
There's another race we can go
Right,
crazy.
now which way is up on the wheel?
Make sure you put the fuel in. Can't change the tyres on this thing, you got street tyres.
Those 4 liters.
You can change a few things here. But that's about it. Yeah. Not much in terms of setup. So yeah, same again. Have fun, everybody. 20 seconds until we get put on the grid. Yeah, some good racing there. Thoroughly enjoyable.
In the settings, what does the light bar do?
I think that puts
That's the light bar.
the police
light
thing on the top.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And if you enable the stopwatch as well, that's the Nordschleifer style
Be ready, we're about
timer
to go green.
on the dashboard. Okay.
I will not be doing the light bar. I am boring.
Does it add weight?
Adds 2 kilos, which I can't have.
No, it makes it lighter. It'll go faster.
It's a light bar.
It's in the name.
Is the server push to talk only?
Yes. This voice chat, yeah.
Okay.
Assetto's the real one. It just told me, warning, steering wheel's not centered.
Yeah, good point actually. If you've been doing donuts, make sure it's back in the center position again.
A few people are going to spear off in one direction here.
Everyone around me looks like they're headed straight.
In very big danger here, Tim.
Here we go. Ready for race 2, starting in 9th.
Go.
Bit of wheel spin off the line there.
3 wide,
Oh,
you're
this
the
is
left.
gonna be fun.
Still there.
I don't feel safe.
Car right.
I'm just going to wait at the back here.
Oi.
Still there.
Yellow flag, keep your wits
Give him
about.
plenty, plenty of
One, you're on the left. Right side. 3 wide. 2 right. Right side.
Did.
I think that was my
Hold your
safest
line.
overtake.
Clear right.
Well done, Dan. Good start.
Wow.
So I went from P2 to P last in the first turn.
Oh no!
I did that last
Car
race.
right. Clear right. You're clear.
Sorry.
I think I got hit 18 times.
Oh no! What are you doing?
Oh, I like this.
Oh, Roman's gone! I was going to say, how are you up there already, Roman?
We're not gonna talk about it.
Alright, P4
Driving.
again.
Yeah.
Oh, Paul's hit the wall up ahead. Boggy's in the lead. We got behind Walt. It's Edmund. Welcome to the stream, sir.
Flag. Watch out.
Car right. Still there.
Take the wide line round the outside, side by side with Walt here. Oh!
Hold your line.
I didn't have time to put the light bar on, so I have to make
Still
my own
there.
light bar. Wee woo, wee woo.
Hold your line. He's still there. Hold
Keep
your
nice
line.
and tight here on the inside.
I found the light bar seems to only make cars
All
appear.
right.
Boggy's in the fence.
Out of your way.
Right side. Free
That's
wide.
Paul for the lead.
Still there. Clear right. Free wide.
No!
Right. Clear to the right.
No.
Yellow flag. Caution.
On your
Oh
right.
no, I think. Oh,
Clear
I
right.
almost grenaded the engine.
Boggy, the back of your van, somebody wrote "clean me" on the back of it.
I got Boggy and Walt here. Right in behind. Carnage.
Hey, Paul.
Car right. 3 wide. You're on the left. Car right. Right side.
Boggy with the lead. Edmund back in chat. Who did I say back in chat? Sorry.
Car left. Hold your line.
I mean swamped.
Left
Sorry.
side. Still there.
Around the outside of Wushel here.
Left.
And Mr. Bishy's coming in hot as well behind.
Okay, Dan. The next car is Wallet.
And somehow after all of that, Boggy's back into the lead. Oh yeah, it's a custom job by Simon. That one, mate. The name of his business escapes me off the top of my head, which is
On your right.
not great. I should be... Ooh!
Car left. Clear to the left.
Boggy's in the fence! I got absolutely nowhere to
Stay
go.
right.
Whee!
Left side.
That's... What is going on?
There.
No!
You're in the middle.
Wait,
Keep it steady. Clear to the right.
trying to get pit maneuvered there.
Left side.
Two of the same van took each other out.
Still there. Hold your line.
Trying to turn this thing
Hold your
around on
line.
this track
We're all
feels
right.
like the one Austin Powers bit.
Okay, I have two less ups to work with now.
Alright, starting lap 3 of 5 now. We're still in 4th, our favourite position of the day until we bin it, of course.
The leader has just done a 156.69 P4. That lap was a 159.10. The guy behind has just done a
For a vehicle this
156.25.
size, you'd think the slipstream would be stronger.
I think for slipstream to be effective, it also requires power.
I mean,
No.
it has an engine. So
True.
You have to go faster than the wind.
faster than stationary.
Oh, the liveries in this pack are great, aren't they? Olaf did a fantastic job with them. Now, every lap so far, PDK, who's actually not ahead of us anymore. I think it must be Walt. Walt's hit the wall in the tunnel.
The display that gives me my delta time per lap is still yelling at me to make a clean lap.
Oh no!
On your right. 3 wide. You're the left. Clear right.
Oh, Walt!
We are
Alright.
trying to find out right now.
We don't do that here.
Buggy's off! Buggy's off now!
Well, went from second to
Buggy!
Leading! Yes, I'm leading!
Car left.
Buggy! I tried to go around the gap.
No! Tires. We need to get some.
Didn't quite work. Got 2 laps to go after this.
Left side.
I don't have a front bumper anymore. I don't
Still
think.
there. Hold your line.
George with the move up the inside.
Still there. Still
If you still have a
there.
front bumper, you're doing something wrong.
He's still there.
That's at least what I'm telling myself.
Still there. Still there. Keep it steady.
Alright, let's go. Side by side with George. We're losing track of the guys ahead now.
Still
I'd like
there.
to stop
I don't
being
care.
Too wide now, Dan.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
You got the inside.
Keep it steady. Clear left.
That's half distance. You're looking good for fuel. Yellow flag.
That just about made
Right
the corner.
side.
Yellow
Still
flag.
there. Clear right.
Well done, Dan. Good pass. Eyes front.
All right.
The driver in front of us is Deer.
That's Lucas up ahead of us.
I can hear the horn.
I have to use it all the time. It's addictive.
Just a bit of duct tape over the button should do the trick.
On your right.
I'm about
Bind
to
it to the
follow.
clutch.
Hold your line.
I'm about to follow some people going too wide into
Still
the
there.
downhill, so wish me luck.
Still there. Clear. Clear to the right.
So what you're saying is freebies are on the
And
right.
it went
Cool.
And it went terribly. Oh no.
I seen
Yellow
that.
flag. Oh no 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 no!
Take the left. Yeah.
Hopefully this gets it out of everybody's
Let's go,
system.
freebies. Oh no.
Look at that battle pack up ahead.
What are we doing here? Racing or ping pong? Ping pong.
Yes.
It's more fun.
Oi. Yes, thank you. I know that was a cut track.
Limits.
All right, leader is on the last lap.
The leader has just done 152.87. The car in front has just posted a 152.92. 6th place. One more lap to go.
There could be some shenanigans up here.
Probably been sitting in
New
the van
fastest
before,
lap
it's
for
not the context
Romagnolo,
for thinking.
150.07.
Missed that turn again.
I think that van is dragging some aerial dirt with it up ahead. I'm not quite sure what that is. That's a weird visual artifact I've not seen before. Depending on how much the leaders fight here, this could be tasty. Last lap incoming. All of my windows are still in one piece as well, which is a nice bonus.
This does not turn as well as it used to.
No, that's a sound effect I put in SimHub, by the way.
Is
Ed?
anyone else struggling for tire temperature?
You guys are turning?
I'm not struggling for brake temperature. That's something.
Ooh, look at this! Let's get the run here.
I think this is the first lap of this race where I've gone through the tunnel,
Yellow flag, keep
not
your
been
wits about
side
you,
by
mate.
side with someone.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
I lost the car in the
Right
tunnel
side.
because I
Clear to the
switched
right.
to reverse with my 8-shifter.
Oh,
It lost me a bit wide, so I had to shift, and then I hectically shifted into reverse, and then everything was over.
no!
That's a bit wide there. Is Olaf gonna win it? I think Olaf's gonna win it.
That was
That
pit
was
leader, by the way.
Okay,
What
that's
is
the
he?
finish.
Wow.
Well done, mate.
Finish.
Photo finish.
Oh, you held it, Olaf.
Fine.
Yeah. On your left.
Wait.
Clear to the left.
Sorry, Dan.
I was looking out the window, looking in the mirrors, and there was probably 6 inches.
Nice.
I went from last to 5th to last to 7th to 15th to 9th. That's. I think that's a race.
An eventful race.
Certainly one of the races of all time.
Hands off the wheel. We got people sending it into turn 1.
Ouch.
Let's get out the firing line. I'm trying. Way. Alright, let's get it all out of the system now.
This is just giving me a taste for blood.
Yeah, this is
Actually doing donuts.
hey. And
Just
that
when it
was
was
it.
getting good.
I know.
We should do a third one.
I think that's come up last year as well. That maybe a longer race or something.
5 laps was
They
too
are
short.
fun. They're definitely fun.
Yeah, we thought about having a longer race. The issue is if there's any issues with the server, or if like one of the races goes a bit longer, it pushes over into the next event. So I mean, we've got 10 minutes now to like have a quick break and grab a drink and reset before the rush race. But yeah, or more coffee, definitely more coffee. But yeah, I mean, we could have longer races, but it's just a bit risky. That's all.
That's fine.
It was good fun. Like that.
Oh yeah, because wait, for you guys it's Sunday, right?
5:50 a.m. for me right now. Yes.
Yeah, Sunday. Yeah. For me
Oh
it's Sunday.
boy.
DDF waking up earlier to do this damn event than he does for work. The dedication.
Oh, I've got a 2.5-year-old, mate. I'm always up at this time of the morning.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I run my own business with a coffee van and a cafe, so yeah, this is normal.
Yeah.
Are you up for coffee, are you, Lee? I'll have a latte. Thanks, man.
Actually,
yeah, sure.
Yes! Nice one, mate.
Actually, Lee, if you send me a picture of your van, I'll put it in the livery pack for next year.
I was thinking that. I was thinking, like, I've got all of the graphics and that are all in like the right format to do it for sign writing and stuff, so it should be a fairly easy thing. Maybe we could sponsor next year's event.
Oh, that'd be something.
Chris, that's a great idea.
Lee's coffee to run.
Phoebe's coffee transit trophy.
That's the
Is there
one.
even a racing truck mod in Assetto?
There is. There's a Volvo and I think there's
That's
an
a-
TRC mod.
Yeah, that's a wonderful idea.
I'm glad you enjoyed that, Dad. New underpants required indeed.
Before the rush race, I want to say sorry to everybody I absolutely clobbered while trying to overtake. Having pace does not equal racecraft.
Oh, the rush race is gonna be fun because somebody's gonna lock up like very damn early and just blast it on somebody.
Yeah, there's no ABS, no traction control, and if you overheat the tires, any grip you do have is going straight out the window. So yeah, that's going to make it a little bit interesting, I think.
Not even that.
And the car
level.
handles pretty weird too.
No, it's that the car barely has any steering angle to do some of the hairpins. Like,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
it's like it has 150 degrees either way.
It's also a little understeery still, but we'll deal with it.
Yeah,
we are a top class group of people here.
As we have already demonstrated so far, clearly.
Yeah.
The only top class thing we have here is bins.
Yeah.
Rapid bins.
We are the Le Mans hypercar of binning.
As long as we get it all out of the way now before the main race starts, that's good. Otherwise, yeah, Olaf's going to have a very, very busy race, I think, by the looks of things.
I don't think it's going to happen.
I'm fine with that.
Olaf is probably going to have a harder day than the stewards in up the Brazilian Grand Prix.
At the very least, Olaf is not at the FIA. We can be happy for that.
Yeah, we know we'll get a fair decision.
No.
No.
We got about 5 minutes until the Rush server goes live, by the way. So, yeah, perfect chance to get a snack or a drink or just have a quick break if you guys want.
So I was.
And change wheels back to a GT wheel away from the big round one.
I mean, if there ever was a car where a round wheel is basically bloody useless, it's this.
I'm actually going to turn my graphics down even more because what was taxing me the most was the smoke, I think. So, I think we can turn that off.
Yeah, I think that was just turn 1 after the race that had the big effect on that, though. Really, I think it should be fine unless we all do the same in the race. It should be okay. Oh, I would love to get that in the race, Ed.
Just cradle my FPS down.
But he's not a fan of Assetto Corsa with the controller, unfortunately. Hey, Remix, good to see you.
To improve FPS.
You can turn down the particle amount.
So here we are, just waiting for the second server to kick in now.
Settings.
5 minutes time, 4 minutes time.
And you go to your...
We're going to be driving not this car that's on screen right now, the car that was on previously. Not that car either. The Rush SR, little pocket rocket made by Nukedrop, and Authentic Simulation. Cristianos!
Let's turn these off.
I know he's looking forward to this one, that's for sure.
I see. Okay, yeah, I have it rendering in the mirrors too, which is probably horrible. Yeah, I'm gonna turn these down.
Oh, amazing stuff. Good stuff. Potato! Yeah, there's always one, mate. There's always one. I'm sure if Nukedrop is lurking in chat, he will have a comment on that.
Go to your car instruments and disable headlights when crashes.
Alright, Paul, thank you for joining, mate. It was always a pleasure to race against you with your mad keyboard skills, even though you're not on a keyboard anymore. Always a pleasure, Paul. Great to have you as well, Ed. Maybe see you later in the day. Good luck with your editing. Hopefully I'm not too much of a distraction. But yeah, the main race, which you probably don't want to miss, is going to be starting in about an hour and a half's time, once the qualifying and practice is over for that. Yeah, good fun, good fun. And thank you everybody for sticking with the stream and watching, tuning in. Great to have you here as well. Hope you're enjoying it.
Very good tip, I think. We should all implement that.
I managed to win a Enduro because somebody didn't have that option turned off. They crashed. I was doing a Nürburgring race, 12-hour. They crashed at the Flugplatz and had to do an entire lap without that.
I just got confirmation that Olaf won that race by 0.019 of a second.
Horrifying.
That's a nice screenshot, by the way, there, Olaf. What was that, 0.019 of a second?
Yes, about.
There's a photo finish. That's awesome. Wait, there's...
I reckon another 50 metres and I would have had him.
Edmund TJ. What's going on here? Edmund TJ, E-Roland TJ. There's something funny going on in chat there, Ed. Dual accounts. I know it's definitely a different account because it's not coming up with the moderator sign next to it, so someone's on the alt account by the looks of it.
Yeah, the rush is gonna be tricky.
I'll be very not keen
50,000
to look at the viewing history on that one.
In every corner.
Yeah. Hopefully good pain, Jasper. Or not bad pain. You're not getting your wisdom teeth out again, are you, mate? Morning, JK. Good to see you. Zancho, yes, something fishy going on indeed.
Transit vans is normally a bit of an eye opener.
Yeah, it's just yeah, it's always a bit chaotic, but yeah, gets it all out the system. All right, about 2 minutes until the server goes up for the rush.
I think my skin's low.
Nice.
Oh, of course, Jasper, you're halfway through an Enduro. Mate, I forgot about that. Yeah, of course. How's it going for you so far, by the way, mate? Yeah, Potato, the takeover is beginning. Ed has always said he wanted to take over the channel, and it's finally happening. Yeah, I'll have to watch back the replay of that second van race, Olaf, and see how close that finish was. That looked amazing.
Yeah, mine didn't save, just the last 3 minutes.
Ah, okay.
In the first race, I was going down the inside of someone, as the paddles on my wheel stopped working. So I had to take the wheel off and put it back on as I was going side by side with people down the street. It's quite exciting.
Oh, well, at least you fixed it this time.
Experience.
So you had the pair Solberg moment.
Yeah, I get it a few times, unfortunately. I think I've got a loose kind of power supply on the back of my base, so sometimes...
Alright, server should be going live any moment now.
Stuff, like button control on the wheel, which is a shame.
A lot of tech issues today.
At least you didn't have to go full... Was it Simon Pagino? Who had to swap his entire rig over?
Oh, yeah.
I cannot afford to do that.
Oh, that one, Virtual Lamar, the first one.
Alright, let's get stuck in
He was expecting it to fail as well.
Alright, time to join in the rush!
I didn't know that was possible, that it would still recognize everything if you unplug it in the right place. Yeah, he just plugged it all back in and it was fine, so it's mad.
Yeah, job done, hey?
Cable management be like...
Oh, awesome, Paul. Thank you, mate. I'll have to check if my replay saved as well, because it did crash back to the desktop instead of actually saying it quit. So I'll have to keep an eye on that. But now we are loading it in the Rush SR. Oh, spoilers on screen, by the way. That is not a six-wheeler Tyrrell at all, doing a leaderboard challenge at Thermalito. You didn't see that. Alright, server is now live, so yep, get yourselves in there. Let's pause that music.
You just race and we'll do the rest.
We're going for the second event of the day now. Let's get that there.
Now the walls seem really close.
Remember to turn down the volume as we go from the very quiet transit band to the boy.
And we're good to go. Time for the Rush SR. Now this is a little bit different. Much lighter, much more powerful. Much more nimble, much more likely to murder you. I think my seating position is slightly out of whack as well.
I got colour. The pit exit looks clear. We've got 17 minutes to get the job done.
And out on track. Just a bit faster, Steve. Much lower to the ground. So even if it wasn't faster, it would give a much more... a highly... What's the word I'm looking for? A much greater sense of speed. There we go, that's the word I'm looking for. Hey, Niels! Oh, you've probably not missed that much at all, mate. Just Thermalito.
Also known as 1300 kilometers.
Don't forget we're not on the short layout now, so no turning left before the hairpin. It's
You can't do NASCAR anymore, you need to turn right.
Exactly. Good to have you back, Niels, though. Hope you're looking after yourself, keeping well.
Oh, this is a little different than the van.
This car is awesome.
Yeah, it's not even that fast on the straights, but the cornering, it's like, it just feels fast. Even though it isn't, lap time's around about 220.
It's just done a 251.57.
But you have to be...
It's going to take me to stack this baby up.
super smooth in this thing, though. If you overheat the tyres, you lose all the grip, and then it's really difficult to drive. It's so easy to overshoot a braking point.
The leader has just done a 248.80.
And then on the full version of the layout through the S's in the final sector, Let's get that final curb. This is where the chicane joined up from the vans last time, but now we're on the full layout through Bergen Bend. So, heading down to Turn 1, Eagle Cart Junction for the first time, along the start of finish straight. Thank you again to all the Kickstarter backers on the pit building there who made this possible. Brake just before 100.
15 minutes left.
Second gear, you don't want to clobber too much curb. Keep it nice and tight. Straight line it as much as possible.
It's terrible.
It's a bit different, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it is, definitely, yeah.
Up to Davenport, down to 3rd. There's the sign with Arnold. Rainy curves. Not quite flat through here. It was absolutely flat in the transits. If you go flat, you will understeer into the Tech Pro. Mokang Drive into Hole Corner. Briefly into 6th gear.
Turns sure come up faster.
I turned down the
JT Tunnel.
And I still can't hear half of you.
MJS's.
The guy behind is
over the crest.
3:41.
So easy to run it wide over the top there. Feels so lively though.
Yellow flag.
And then sticky straight into the Hunter loop. We've got yellow flags here, keep it nice and tight. Really got to use the feet to turn here because you've only got so much steering lock. And now onto the Abaddon straight under the bridge that we were driving on before. Binsbergen corner, 3rd gear, keep it to the left. Joransson corner into the 2nd Cummings tunnel. Chicane Mund, which is no longer a chicane on this new layout.
Time is quick.
Brody Bend, and now onto the very short Shunty Straight, named after David Yunt. Shunty, who won this race 3 years in a row. Oh, almost through the power loop. When I say this race, the main race 3 years in a row. Didn't win last year though, that went to Yuval. Can he reclaim his crown for year 5? And this is what I mean about the tyres. As soon as you have a slide, there's temperature in the rears, it makes it so much more difficult for the rest of the lap.
The guy ahead has just done it. 11.3 seconds.
Nice and smooth. Gotta be so careful. Yep, it wants to slide already. That's gonna catch a lot of people out, I think. Yes, that was the multi-class race, though, Potato. In the Pragas and the BMWs. So David still won in his class.
The leader has just done a 218.63.
Hey Racer X, good to see you.
The guy behind has just done a 221.29.
We're all concentrating now.
Yeah, you can tell it definitely stepped up a level, right? Feel free to join the main race, Potato. I think there may only be Audis left. I don't think there's any Pragas left, so it would be a front-wheel drive race for you. I mean, you know the circuit, you know the drill by now. You've done this before, Potato. Oh, there is still a Praga spot. Excellent. Go for it, mate. I did share my setup in the chat as well. It's probably a few pages up now in the Thermalito chat section on Discord, but that'll definitely help you. Much more stable. Gear ratios make sense as well. So help yourself to my setup on Discord, Potato. Ooh, bit of an understeer moment there. I know there's a lot of time to be gained in the... well, not in the wall, but in the final sector. Because I had that big slide into this next corner through the Hunter loop here. Yeah, you may want to download the new track as well, Potato. So let's not outbrake ourselves here. Down to 1st. Almost did exactly the same again. I'm just asking too much of the brakes at the final phase of the braking zone there. Big understeer moment. So there's half a second up already.
Does the Rush also have a reverse grid race? I don't remember.
No, just the one race for this.
Okay.
Oop, final corner wide. 20 minutes. So it's going to be a bit longer than the van races, but yeah, just the one. So there's definitely more time to be found here.
P2.
Now this is a combined practice and qualifying session. Whoa! Oh, there's the heat in the rear tyres coming back again. Maybe I need to dial the braking zones back a bit because I'm consistently...
Alright, Dan, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes
overshooting. I'm clear on the track as well. I haven't got anyone around me, so I can afford to
Yellow flag.
back it off a bit. This lap ain't going to count because I did cut the track through the rainy curves there on the entry. I used a little bit too much curb. We got a yellow flag in the tunnel.
Sector 1 time's okay.
So let's just not take too much out of the tyres here. I'm not going to hold anyone up if I back off a few seconds. Yes, it's still called 2023 Potato, the track name. But you'll tell if it's installed correctly because you'll have the short layout included as well now. What a fantastic car to drive though, I do love this rush. Takes a bit of getting used to, especially after driving a Ford Transit van. Can't really push the car, it's definitely a car that rewards smoothness. Early braking,
Sector 2 is
no sliding, smooth acceleration. You know, all of the things that I'm very well known for on this channel, and if you're new to the channel then just a hint, that's a big dose of sarcasm right there. Alright, no overheating tyres please mate. Nice and smooth. Steer it with the feet. Plenty of time to be found, although I don't think I'm going to get 1.6 seconds on Roman. The guy was fast in the vans, the guy's fast again in the rush. Then again, he's been practicing a lot. But great to see so many new faces in the race this year as well. Had some great times practicing over the course of this week on the Just Race 24/7 practice server. Again, thanks to Just Race for doing all of the back end, all the servers, all of the technical stuff. It's just a flesh wound. Yeah, thanks again to Just Race for making this actually happen, making it possible for 40 odd people to join from all over the world and have a relatively pain-free, smooth experience. I mean, it's always going to be some hiccups when you've got people racing each other from literally the opposite side of the world. Wow, yeah.
Sector 1 time is good.
Getting big push understeer here. That front right is now on fire. Got 7 minutes left in the session, and Vushel just beat me to P2 there. Bit of slide on the rear. It'd be an interesting race, this, because yeah, it's so easy to make a mistake, and the track is definitely an error generator of a track as well. It's a very technical layout, requires a lot of precision, there's not much room for error.
Sector 2 time is good.
The walls are in close, there's bumps, there's strange cambers, and when it is... Let's remind ourselves that Circuit Thermalito it's not a real circuit, like it's a fictional circuit of course, but all of the roads it uses are real roads. Like this is based on actual 3D data, Google Earth data, topography. Like all of these roads, to a certain degree, do exist in real life. All the elevations and all that are absolutely spot on. So it's one of those, if this circuit was built in real life, this is kind of very representative of what it would be like. All the little bumps and dips and crests and all that kind of stuff. So this is going to be a better lap. It's enough to beat Vushel, but not George.
P3. New fastest lap for Romagnolo, 2:18.42.
That's just insane pace from Roman. Got 1.7 seconds casually on the rest of us. I imagine that, Steve. I think it might be quite difficult, considering a few liberties were taken with this section of the track. Like, in reality, this is, you know, there's no access road that goes through the dam.
5 minutes left. Sector 1 is quick.
Either above or below. Like, both of the tunnels don't actually exist in real life. Oh, Vushell's beating me again and back down to 4th. Oh, this is a much better lap now. Oh, that's the rear getting a bit loose on me there.
I mean, only one of us is doing 218s.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird being in 3rd place, but like 1.7 seconds off pole.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Oh, thank you. That's better. Lost a couple of tenths though. It felt better, but it was actually slower, so maybe there's something to be said for sliding it round. Yeah, there's not much steering lock on this car. At all. So you kind of crank it on through the arms. And then that's as much as it turns. Very much a case of making it rotate with the feet more. But that's good because it really helps you understand the dynamics of how to drive it, you know? I just realised I haven't actually got my gloves on. Okay, P2. Immediately overshoot the first corner again. Right, so this lap ain't going to count, so it's going to be one lap after this. Yeah, one more chance. I don't think I'm going to get anywhere near Roman for pole, so P2 might be as good as it gets, I think. Thank you, Steve. It felt better, but I still, you know, even though I've done a full hot lap video on this thing, I've been practicing throughout the week, I still don't quite think I've got it figured out. I mean, I'm missing that last 10%, you know? But I think, like I said right at the start of this session, it's a smooth car. Well, it's a car that requires smoothness. So you can't just go, alright, I'm gonna push now, I'm gonna push a bit harder, because you actually lose so much time by doing that. You overshoot your braking zones, you understeer through the corners, you have to let the car just roll. You have to let it do what it wants to do. The harder you drive, the less it gives back. So it's actually kind of a case of, right, okay, mentally I'm just gonna relax, I'm just gonna loosen up my arms. I'm not going to try too hard, I'm going to let the time come to me.
2 minutes.
It's very much an Alan Prost, Jensen Button kind of car, this one. In so much that, you know, nice and smooth, nice and balanced. So one lap to go after this. I'm going to finish this lap and then going to get one more chance. Whee! Let's not overheat the tyres in the process, though. Let's think about what kind of fuel we want to put in for the race as well. Because, I mean, the tyres are going to last. I think it's just standard tyres. You don't get a choice in that, really. I mean, incredibly durable. This is a track day car. It's designed to be driven around the country, taken to your local circuit, and I think for $40,000 in real life, it can match pretty much like GT4s, that kind of thing. Hey Derek, G-Clamp, good to see you, mate.
Fastest lap for
good morning to you, sir.
218.14.
Right. This is going to be a better lap, this one now.
Okay, Dan, you've got half your fuel left.
Just roll it through nice and smooth. That's it. Little lift, get the nose in, and then carry that momentum out. That's half a second up. Roll it through. That's it.
Sector 1 is quick.
Early apex. Keep it to the left so you can get the run on the right here. Slight lift. just within track limits over the top there. Definitely pushing a little bit too hard though. Those rears are getting a bit toasty. Rear right's up to 100 degrees. That's it. Wait for it. 7/10 up. Jason, good to see you. Keep it out the barrier. There's another 100th of a second or so. Keep it nice and tight. Patience. Run it out wide and then cut back. And again, consistently outbraking himself here. So let's just do it again, of course. Yes, 20-minute race. Should be about 9 laps, 8-9 laps, I think.
Surely, like 9 laps.
Lost a lot of time through those hairpins. Just overshooting again.
I lost it at the end.
It's going to be faster.
That's your best lap in the
It's
session.
not quite enough. Those tunnel sounds, hey Jace. Pretty good. And there's the first other car we've seen on track. Pretty spaced out here.
That's the end of the session. P2.
Alright, so let's get onto the setup. Let's check. Yep, you can't change. Well, you can change the tyres. You can put wets on, but that's asking for disaster. I'm going to put 15 litres in. No, 16. 10.5 laps. Oh, I should cover it. Did we put some more rear wing on? It's a bit slidey on the rear, but it's in the slow speed stuff. I'll keep it as it is. I don't want to understeer it too much. And then there's the rest of the options as well. No pit stops expected in this one today.
Sorry.
No pit stops, no safety cars expected. Should be good. Should be some good racing. P2 on the grid so far. Unless anybody beats us right at the end there. Nope, I think we're good. Alright, so same again. We've got a couple of minutes before the race starts. Got a countdown of a minute and then a minute before it's lights out on the grid as well. So no safety cars for this. So just a 20-minute sprint to the end. Obviously it's a little bit faster than the vans. It's a little bit twitchier, so might need a bit more caution going side by side, because I think one tap in this thing and it will spin. Whereas the vans you can kind of get away with a little bit side to side. This is going to be a little bit more sketchy, so just keep that in mind if you are racing people. Keep it nice and respectful. But yeah, should be good fun. About 9 laps I reckon. And that's it really. 20-minute sprint.
My arms are tired already.
That's an issue.
I think I'm tired, period, already.
Oh, Paul is on the
P2.
right?
Okay, Dan,
Oh,
get
I see.
ready.
It's
That's actually a pretty good design choice.
Yeah, it's a 2-minute countdown as opposed to 1 minute, so that's a bit more time than I thought actually. But yeah, Pole.
I'm gonna try to keep it clean.
That was an epic lap for Pole, by the way. Again, Roman, you got the pace in this thing massively.
Yeah, but the one inconsistent, and two on the Trans Advance trying to pass people. I was just clovering everybody. I don't know. I'm gonna try to tone it down, I guess.
Thank you, Racer X. Yeah, the new VR is going fantastically well. Loving this. Hope you guys are as well. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy the stream. If you do, don't forget to leave it a like, say hi in chat, and subscribe, because there's going to be plenty more of this Pimax VR in the future.
And not so bad yourself, also a 218 at the end there, I saw.
Yeah, I just seem to be gaining a few tenths every lap. No match for you though, mate.
Nah, it's a tricky car, yeah.
Alright, let's get on the grid.
Dan put the pole position on the right-hand side just so he could dive bomb you into turn 1 right now. So
Yeah,
good luck.
yeah. I was saying, like, I like that design choice. I think it's pretty good.
Should be some more grip on the right. That's definitely the racing line, but yeah, it depends on the start as well.
I have no clue how to launch this thing, if I'm gonna be honest.
Good luck, have
Well
fun,
done
everyone.
together.
Yep, good luck everybody.
Have fun, everybody.
Good
Have
luck.
fun. Have fun.
Those ones not dying.
Let's go.
It's like a swarm of angry wasps.
I had to turn the volume down.
On your right. Keep it steady.
Plenty of space on the outside. There's George. Going side by side with George. I don't think we're going to be racing Roman. He's gone.
Clear right. You're clear. Right side. Clear right.
He's backed out of it.
Decent start, and we can build something from here.
Hey, watch out for cold brakes as well, by the way.
Left.
Yeah.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear
You
left.
mad lad, George.
I've only just stopped screaming.
You don't expect to be going side by side through Hall Corner, but you made it work. And now we've got the run through here. Oh, there's a bit of carnage behind, I think. Got a yellow flag coming out the tunnel. Alright, let's go. Onto the back straight. We've been shuffled down to third. It was never going to be a question of who was going to win this race if Roman can keep it on the track. But now we've got a good battle with Mr. George, and we've got Vushel tight in behind as well. A little bit wide through there. Oh, George is super wide through there.
Oh, George. It's almost in the wall.
Understeer for days.
Yeah.
And then oversteer.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. He's still there. Clear to the right. Clear right. Car right.
And Bushel up the inside. I just missed my apex completely.
Still there. Clear right.
Vushel backed out of that.
Oh, bogey.
Great little race car so far.
Feels like I can brake later now compared to qualifying for some reason.
Ah, more weight with the fuel in.
Ramagnolo is leading the race.
Oh, a bit slidey from George there.
You're right, I actually hadn't considered basic physics.
No! Oh, George!
Whoopsie.
Oh, I bet too trigger happy with the right foot there. That was a freebie. Bit wide. Vushel right behind as well. Cannot make a single mistake. Otherwise, she'll be all over us.
The gap to P3 behind is now 0.8.
You don't have to remind me, Spotter. I'm very capable of seeing what that gap is in the mirrors. Nice white car with flash pink on the bonnet. Yep, that's definitely Wushel. Still got 16 minutes to go in this one. Not even a quarter of the way through this race yet. Oh, they've gone wide behind. Bit of a breather there. That's what George did last time. So easy to overshoot in this rush, but fantastic car. Authentic Simulations, cracker job.
Hopefully I kept it clean there.
Once you get used to it.
Yeah, you
Great little car, but we are having a bit of a lonely lap here by the looks of things.
this thing just
But that's the thing, a bin is only one trigger happy right foot away, as George demonstrated last lap very easily.
That was a 219.18.
Oh, I messed that up.
One slide and then it's gone.
Okay, Dan, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Try knocking it down to second for turn 3 there, Davenport corner. That helps a little bit with the drive, use a bit more revs instead of bogging it down. We dropped Vushel. Vushel's about 3 seconds back now. You hardly have to slow down for turn 8 at all. It's remarkable.
See you, Daniel.
We are closing. We are closing ever so slightly. Maybe a bit of pressure. We can put a bit of pressure on. Force Roman into a mistake. Do the unthinkable. Do the unimaginable based on the qualifying times. We've still got 14 minutes to make it happen. Just got to concentrate.
Nice one, Boggy.
Might actually go for a quiet lap next time around, believe it or not. I don't think I've done one yet today. Yeah, stuff that one up a bit. Oh, yep, bit late on the brakes there. Could just about feel and see the rear starting to lock.
The battle for 5th is wild.
Alright, quiet lap incoming, here we go. I'm looking forward to watching the replay afterwards. Alright, here we go.
You're matching race pace. That last lap was a 219.11. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Not sure what I'm doing there.
Everyone went off.
Yeah, the first corner feels tricky.
that car certainly doesn't like the way the curves are.
The gap to P1 in front is now 2.0 seconds. P2.
Oh! And there we go, that's a quiet lap. of Thermalito, half a second up. Roman's going to set a new one of 18.5.
218.
We beat it by half a tenth.
Fastest lap. That was 218.55.
And we're already quarter of a second up already. Approaching the halfway point of the race here. Just managing to maintain that gap with Roman in the lead. We've dropped Vushel a bit.
Had a brain lapse there in the start finish rate. I thought the 150 border was the 100.
Hey, Racer!
You got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go. Okay, Dan. Keep doing more.
Try fourth there instead. Yep, that's better for drive. Ooh, big slide on the rear there. Got a bit of temperature now in the rear right, up to 95. This got to manage that. If it gets to about 100, then it's very tricky to.
This track grip ramping up. I feel like the car's going a little bit faster now.
Yeah,
dropped off.
It should ramp up throughout the session, especially in the main race because we've got a lot more cars on track. But yeah, it will get more grippy as it gets driven more.
Power of technology, eh? Did you know Assetto Corsa is a 10-year-old game?
It's a great game.
And plenty of life in it still.
Ooh, big slide. Looks like Roman's definitely pulling away on this lap. Expecting a 217 incoming when he crosses the line up ahead. Can't quite match my best one from before.
Fastest lap for
218.2.
218.
218.7, so yep, dropped half a second there.
218.74. Yellow flag.
Oh! He's off, and I'm off as well. We both did the same thing. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to catch him unless he makes a mistake. 7.5-ish minutes to go. Maybe 4 laps at this rate. Maybe 3 actually. No, 4. I reckon it'd be 4. Yeah, gap's up to about 4.5 seconds in the lead as well. Commanding drive. Sebastian Vettel of drive sticks it on pole and pulls away. Fully expecting him to set a fastest lap on the final lap of the race to go full Sebastian Vettel on us.
The gap ahead is now 3.3.
Yeah, that gap was 1.8. It's now 3.3 according to Spotter. The relative times you can see in the bottom right corner of the screen, they can fluctuate a bit depending on the distances of the cars on track. It doesn't always give a 100% accurate time interval. It's enough for an idea, but it does vary a bit throughout the lap.
You've got half your fuel left.
But yeah, everyone seems to have spread out a bit here by the looks of things. I haven't really heard any big yellow flags, so everyone, I think, is behaving themselves rather nicely. Oh, tiny bit of a lag there. All good though. It's starting to get a bit warm here in the room. As the sun comes up here in Brisbane, you can definitely feel it starting to hit the house, and that aircon's struggling a little bit behind me. 6:40 AM local time here in Brisbane, Australia. Kicked up a bit of dirt and dust there. Oh, missed that apex. And that's going to be a 218. Oh, it's going to be back into the 219 for me, I think.
218.17. Right,
yeah, dropped 1.1 seconds there.
Your last lap time was at 219.22. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Yeah, really struggling to keep up with Roman now. He's dropped the hammer big time. Maybe I got too close and made him think, oh, I've got to work for this, and he just found that extra little bit, you know, dug deep. Although this lap is 3/10 up. Never gets old going through turn 8 here, whole corner. So you want to break it in a straight line, but you also want to get...
The gap to Romagnolo ahead is now 4.0 seconds. You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
Nah, cut the track. Yeah, also seems you don't want to get it over to the left.
Keep it together. We'll be on the podium here.
Because there's a little dip at the apex that you want to use, just like this hairpin as well. Like, pulls the car around. So you do have to compromise the braking a bit. If you brake super late, you'll understeer and you'll miss it. Yeah, Roman's, he's found some pace from somewhere. Oh, big understeer there.
Okay, Dan, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Alright, definitely good on fuel and tyres. Oh, too eager with the downshifts there. Yeah, tyres are good. They haven't even dropped below 100% yet. These things will just run forever, I think. Ah, yep, overheated the tyres there. And now a second down. We are dropping pace where Roman is finding pace. Pretty consigned to the fact this is going to be a second place now if I can just hold it on track. 2 laps remaining. What? 17.3. This is 19. Okay, drop 2 seconds on that lap. That's insane. I think it's semi-slicks. I'm not entirely sure, Steve. I'm sure someone in the chat who's a bit more familiar with it can enlighten you. I think it's slicks. Must be just a very hard, yeah, made out of concrete, I'd imagine. Oh, big slide on the rear there again. .217.3, that's insane, Roman. Let's see if the old compliment can throw him off.
Somebody's been driving this car a lot.
I just locked in for 1 lap.
The gap to Romagnolo ahead is now 5.5 seconds.
Looks pretty close behind though. Having a good fight there. Good to see Wushel still holding on to 3rd. George in 5th. I love the brake lights in the tunnel. You can see the whole tunnel light up red when I get on the brakes. That's such a cool detail.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Massively wide there again. Got a good run out though. It's just a bit too bumpy at the apex to take the full line. Okay, so this is going to be, hopefully, if I don't stuff it up in the final few corners, my personal best of the race so far. Very close to the wall on the outside there, though. That made me clench a bit. Yeah, half a second up on my best time so far. So that's going to put me into the... No, it's still going to be a 2:18. Barely.
Last lap, bring it on home. That lap time was 2:18.06. That's your best lap in this session.
Oh! Oh, almost did a George. Almost did a George there. Wow, that was close. Too much curb on the inside. A little love tap on the left rear on the barrier coming out of turn 2 of the chicane there. Just a bit too much sausage for this car. You really want to try and avoid those high curbs if you can. And to be honest with you, the Praga that we're about to jump into for the main race that starts shortly is not that much better. You've got to stay off the curbs. Yeah, exactly, Jason. Exactly, mate. That was close. That barrier tap is... Ooh! Yep, rear tyres are getting hot now. That barrier tap probably saved me. It helped straighten the car up. Otherwise, if it wasn't for that barrier, that would have likely gone round, I'd said. All part of the master plan. But yeah, last lap of the race now, through the Hunter Loop. For the final time in the Rush SR. What a fantastic car this has been to drive. I'm sorry that the race wasn't more exciting. It's been very much kind of... I mean, there was that battle with George at the start, which... I'm so sad that he binned it. That was so much fun until he just, yeah, looped it round. We kind of dropped Vushel since then, but George has definitely got the pace, and Vushel definitely got the pace. I just had a few laps where I've been able to pull out the advantage, because yeah, Vushel and George are both doing high 218s, 219 flats. So they've definitely got the pace, it's just we've been spread out a bit, and that's obviously put a bit of a dampener on all the close action. But Roman's going to make it 2 out of 2 so far, taking the win in the first Transit Van race. I'm going to be crossing the line with a hefty advantage to take the win in the Rush SR race as well.
Okay, Dan. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Congrats on the win, Roman. Dominant, mate.
Oh, God.
Podium finish. Nice one.
Thank you. Got a bit hairy in places, honestly.
As the best things in life are, mate.
Yeah. Had a few moments on the final lap as well.
Hey.
Slide oversteers, which was scary.
So sad you binned it there, George, on the second or third lap, mate. That was looking to be a good battle.
It was looking quick. Yeah, it was looking quick.
I'm
There we
still
go.
really not used to this car, so it was just felt a bit all over the place. So yeah, it was about to happen after all. I still can't get the old last corner right, that hairpin. It's just, oh, I hated it.
Oh.
The one thing I enjoyed was about the last lap was I didn't have to do that.
Left side, clear to the left. Clear left. Clear all
overtake
around.
on the last lap.
The classic hairpin is when you go uphill, or...
Yeah.
Yeah, I was braking at the skid marks there, and you just kind of hold the brake a little into the turn, and then you let the car roll through it. But it's tricky.
Yeah, it's just...
Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's so easy to overshoot it, because then when you start going uphill at the hairpin, it's off camber as well. It just throws you wide every time.
This car really did not like this track, Jesus wept.
I feel like to go fast in this car, you kind of had to let it do its thing at some points.
Yeah, just roll it through the corners.
Yeah,
and
don't force it too much.
That's
But you
something
can-
I do not know how to do because I drive front-wheel drive cars for the hell of it. I am a front-wheel drive merchant.
Hence the name.
The only corner... Oh, sorry, go on.
Good stuff. Thoroughly enjoyed that.
The podium, well done.
Yeah, great racing, guys. Well done.
There we go. Let's get those results saved and get that replay saved as well.
Yeah, the only corner where you could force it a little is the... what is it? Not the hairpin. When you go uphill, the hairpin after that. I feel like you can rotate the car a little bit.
The old turn one,
And
yeah.
the downhill left-hander into the small tunnel.
Have we got confirmation of the official results there?
Yeah, there were corners that were very fun in this car, and there's some that are just, very hard.
The S's at the start of the track, that right-hander before you get onto the straight, you just have to give it a little lift going in, otherwise you understeer straight into that Tech Pro on the inside.
After the tunnel, downhill, uphill?
No, in the first sector, I think it's like turn 4 or 5, maybe. Yeah, I think turn 5. Those S's going on to before you get to the first tunnel.
Oh, yes. Yeah, you have to like... It's very weird. You have to like aggressively, like, I was letting off the gas and then turning it and then goosing it. Otherwise it will understeer, yeah. What was scary though, mostly, is the SS after the tunnel. Those were very scary in practice for me.
Yeah, when you come up over the top and the rear goes light, sliding it over the curbs.
Yeah, it's very hard.
Good fun though. Good fun. And it sounded like it was a relatively clean race as well. It sounded like there was some good battles back there. Definitely going to be watching the replay. But you guys enjoyed that as well?
Yeah, it was great fun.
Yeah.
Really enjoyed it.
A few incidents, but it was fun.
Good stuff. Well, we've got about 10 minutes before the main race starts, before the main server kicks in. And that one is, I think it's a 15-minute practice, but then it's a 10-minute quali. Whereas previously we've had combined quali and practice sessions, so you do actually get a dedicated practice session for this, but then it's 10 minutes to get a lap on the board. So another time to have a break, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a coffee, whatever you need, and yeah, we'll reconvene then.
I'm gonna need the restroom.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, and Daniel, remember to like, I don't know if it fixes it for you, but like reinstall CSP.
Oh,
the gauges fix.
Yeah, I joined the practice server before the stream just to make sure it's all working, and we are good.
Nice.
Good fun. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Let's pop some music back on in the background. And I'm going to drink some more coffee. It's gone very cold by now.
The temperatures with the new headset, Dan? Are you overheating?
It feels okay so far, but it's early days because it's not even 7 AM yet. The sun is just starting to come up now. I can see it shining through the window behind me, so this will be the proper test, I think.
Yeah, the early start's a blessing in disguise, I guess.
Yeah, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, man, you want to know what the proper test is? Outside in the middle of summer under the sun. If that works under there, it works under any condition.
Yeah. Yeah, fortunately, this isn't a... Oh, sorry, go on.
Go on, Danny.
I was going to say, fortunately, this isn't a wireless one. It is wired in, this Pimax, so I can only get so far before I before I run out of cable. Definitely won't reach outside, so thankfully I don't think I have to do that test.
Yeah, well, I've just broken out the fan down here in Melbourne.
Oh wow, must be warm then.
Correct.
Right, let's get some more coffee. Maybe a snack.
A Queensland overnight. Only got down to 21.
Oh wow. Humid as well, or not too bad?
Not as humid as you guys get. A little bit humid, not as bad as you guys get.
Alright then. So we managed to get second place in that rush race. That's not too bad. Let me just check the entry list again. Let's see what we're dealing with here. We have, and this is remarkable, we have a 40-car grid coming up.
Just practicing for this afternoon because I'm off to Perth this afternoon.
Oh yeah. We have Jelle Binsbergen on the list as well. I'm gonna add him on very quickly. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? We have a potato in chat. Entry list. Let me just go on Discord.
Hello.
Hello. I see you've signed up last minute in the Praga, mate.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea, but I did it.
You'll be fine.
Yeah. What, you drove this, what, 3 years ago? You'll be right.
Yeah, I was gonna do the same track still, yeah.
Muscle memory will come back.
I mean, I already slowly started to remember the modulating the brake over the bump into the hairpin at the back end of the circuit. Because someone decided to put a bump in the braking zone.
Oh, don't blame me, blame Google Earth, mate. We got the topography data from that. And the laser scans from the National Fire Agency, or whatever they're called, so it's legit. That bump does exist in reality.
Hey, but you didn't have to put a track over it.
Tell California to fucking make the roads better. For crying out loud.
It's called, I call Arnold Schwarzenegger to say he has to repave the dam.
Amazing.
Get the bump down.
Repave the dam? What do you repave the entire bloody thing?
Get rid of a few bumps at least, anyway. Yeah, Danny.
Capital Park on a Sunday night.
What temperature is it for you, by the way, mate?
THERMALITO25, the resurfacing. The grip is actually worse.
Yeah, imagine that.
Ooh.
Well, fingers crossed, hopefully for next year. Not 100% confirmed, but hopefully we'll be running a new layout of the circuit that bypasses the first chicane as well. So you'll have a straight run all the way from the final corner up to turn 3. So it'll be a nice long straight to really stretch the legs. Hopefully we can get that done.
I was gonna cheer for that would be great in the Praga, and I remembered how much speed you were gonna enter the next corner with at that point.
Yeah, that's going to be quite the heavy braking zone moving forwards.
Can we get proper cars with downforce, please?
I'll think about it.
Oh, if it's an AC Evo, if it is an AC Evo, I expect people to drive the Alpine A290 or a bloody Renault 5. Electric bean of a Renault 5 race car. And just have a Porsche Cup and an LMP1 there.
You know, I'm not entirely unhappy with my time, but the fact that there's an Audi like 1.2 seconds quicker than me is slightly concerning.
What tyres are you on? That makes a big difference.
We're both on mediums.
Oh.
Yeah, strategy for this one should be pretty interesting actually, because the Praga will definitely need to pit stop for fuel, whereas the Audi should maybe just be able to make it on a full tank.
Do we only have to pit stop for fuel?
No, we're definitely going to need tyres in the Praga as well. Mediums.
Is that set up in your setup?
Yes, yep. So, I mean, the mediums may just last a full stint, like a full fuel tank's worth, but yeah, they'll be sketchy by the end of it in the Praga. But if you try the hard tyres in the Praga, then they hardly wear out, but you're like 2 seconds a lap slower, so it's just not worth it. I don't even think about the softs. They'll just melt. They're a qualifying tyre for sure.
Yeah, quality tyre. And besides, it's a long race. People are gonna mess it up here and there, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Especially when
90 minutes?
At night.
Oh my god.
Yeah, especially when it goes at night. We are going to be so cooked. On the
I wonder if I still have my mod set up in the way that it doesn't go night to me.
Oh, you bastard.
How do we join the actual race server?
Sorry, what was that, mate?
How do we actually join the actual race server?
On Just Race, that button where you register and you can sort of sign up, that will turn to
used to say practice. Okay, so that'll turn into join race when it's up, is it?
Yeah, in about 3 minutes time when the server kicks in, that'll turn into a yellow button that says join, so you just use that, and it'll take you in automatically with the livery you registered with as well, so yeah.
Nice. Yep, cool. I just wasn't sure on that.
Yeah. 2 minutes timer going.
Yep, 2 minutes to go.
Let's go.
I'm really looking forward to this. Like, thank you everybody for registering. It's insane that every year the grid fills out. You know, it doesn't matter how many slots are put on the server, it's always full. So, thank you for turning up and giving this a crack. It's really is the highlight of the year for me. Really appreciate you guys coming and giving this a go.
Yeah, well, a good track with the good cars. Hell yeah, we're gonna turn up.
Thank you.
Did we end up with 40 or it was 38 or something like that?
We're back up to 38 again now with Potato's last minute registration, so 37 plus safety car. So I mean that's still pretty busy.
Yeah.
That's 37 starting. It's not 37 after I'm done. Come on.
Yeah, true. And I think we've got everybody here in voice comms as well, which is obviously quite important, so we can hear safety car and rolling start calls. I'm just going to do a double check now.
Oh, right, the rolling start. Oh my god.
Dan?
Yes?
Talking about that, I haven't read the briefing yet. Is there anything important there?
I will be going through it in the break before the race. So in the previous 2 races, the Vans and the Rush, it was like a couple of minutes swap over time. Here, in the main race, it's going to be about 5 minutes. So that'll be plenty of time to go through all the details. So don't worry, mate, I've got you covered.
But buffer breaks then.
Yeah, why the
Still here, Sean?
bathroom break?
Yeah.
Break right now.
Still here, Walt.
But that actually means there will be a 5-minute break between practice and qualifying as well. So if anyone does need to have a comfort break or do something, probably between practice and quali is the best time to do it, I'd say, because before the race, that'll be that'll be driver briefing time.
I see.
I think I need a nap.
I know that feeling. Yeah, straight to bed for me after this, I think. Go and get some more sleep.
That is a good point that's mentioned in the chat, by the way.
Let's have a look.
Servers
up.
up.
Turn off that headlights break in crashes.
Ah, yes. Good spot. Yep, server is now live. Let's go!
Okay, fingers crossed, no issues with loading in here. I tested it, but it's ASSETTO, it will do whatever it wants.
I just killed all reflections in my game and it seemed to work somewhat, so...
It is time.
How many liters do we need then?
In the Praga, a tank plus about 25 if we don't have safety cars. If being the very optimal work there.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
I'll be
Wouldn't
amazed.
You start with a full tank and then get a half tank at a pit stop?
Well, I'm not sure what it's like in the Audi, but in the Praga you can definitely take fuel and tyres at the same time, so it might be worth, like if you're planning on splitting the race in half, it might be worth under-fueling it, because it might get you some pace over the course of the lap, but you are then restricted if you do decide to run long. Like, you're kind of committing to that short strategy.
You can do tyres and fuel at the same time in the Audi. Tyres definitely take longer than fuel, so...
Yeah.
You're not thinking about this way too much.
I think 65 liters is, what, 30 laps? If I remember correctly, or is it...
Yeah, I think it's about...
Yes, glorious 5-cylinder noises.
So for the race, we're probably expecting, depending on, safety cars and stuff, 40 to 42 laps, maybe? That's sticky, by the way.
Do you drive through the cars here in the pits like you do in other sims, or you crash if you leave the car in the pits?
I haven't tried it yet, and I'm...
You can go through them.
You can go through them, yeah.
Also as well, don't forget on the pit exit, you can drive to the left of the orange cones, and it releases the pit limiter earlier. There is a slight bug in the track, but you know, it's fine to use that. You won't get a penalty for that. It's not going to ping you for that. So if you want to gain about a second and a half advantage if you make a pit stop in the race, then yeah, drive to the left of the orange cones on the exit. That will be fixed for next year. That will be fixed. Well, I mean, if everybody does it, nobody's cheating, right? And I can't be bothered policing it after the race.
If everybody's super, nobody is.
You do
I'm super special.
I'm having a technical issue with adjusting my seating position inside the car. The onboard settings app is not responding when I try to use it. Does anyone have any ideas about that?
I haven't heard of that one before.
No, it's always worked, of course, until today. And I just
try leaving the server and
safety contract,
doing it offline. Like try it in an offline session. It might work. To be that online is different.
Make sure you're in first person view, not cockpit view.
You say first person as opposed to cockpit view, you say?
Yeah, there's two views that are very
Looks like
similar
you're
by
clear on the
default,
pit
but
exit.
one of them you can't change, and one you can.
Okay.
Yeah, if you press F1 a few times, it'll cycle through the onboard views, and yeah, maybe it's that. It could be the wrong onboard view, if that makes sense. Yeah.
There's an option to disable the dash cam.
Can people see me driving, by the way? Around the not hit him again. I'll give a shakedown.
A bit of tyre smoke up there. Sorry, was that you, Jasper?
Yeah, if I'm visible right now.
Whereabouts on track are you right now? I'll see if I can have a look.
I am approaching the final corner. Very pink Praga now entering. 10 minutes to go.
Oh yeah, I'm miles away from there, mate. I'm only coming through the first hairpin now.
I am following somebody that's called Meeting. I don't know who that is.
New fastest lap for Arriaga, 2:35.62.
So we are now on track in the practice session.
This track just so affects my hatred towards sausage curves.
I still, every time I enter the second tunnel, I'm scared I'm gonna exit and there's gonna be chicanement, but then I'm so glad it's not there every time.
To the man who created sausage curves, 20 seconds of penalties upon you.
It's funny you mentioned that. I do actually have a drive-through penalty for the race.
Wow.
From last year.
Yeah, I wiped out Jasper, David, and someone else in the same instant last year because I didn't listen to my own advice in the driver briefing and just went into the back of them. And so yeah, I've got a drive-through for the race this year.
I remember making a beam for that, and then Olaf made the exact same beam.
Potato, 210.30.
But this time you're not allowed to take it during safety car, right?
Yeah, 100% I am not taking it under safety car, don't worry.
I think you're not allowed. Wasn't it in the briefing text that you're not allowed to do drive-through during
Yeah, I... By the way, Olaf, can you give us a few lines on the comms, just to make sure everyone can hear you? So this is the voice of race control coming up.
That was good.
Hello, hear me again. It's beautiful voice crushing
lap for Dado,
through your
210.29. Yellow flag.
Yes.
Now in German.
Nein, ich werde es nicht.
Aber warum nicht in Deutsch machen? Mach es in Deutsch.
Everyone can hear that voice, right? That's your race control voice for today. Not the Dutch crazy fella, the other one.
Yeah,
just the Dutch one.
New fastest lap for Arriaga, 207.00.
I mean, I happily call safety cars.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, they're letting me through.
Clear left.
Okay, well.
What the hell?
Daniel, with the next
Left
year's
side,
revision,
clear left.
Can we have a safety revision and take these goddamn sausage curves off? They're actually doing my head in.
I'll think about it. I might just put concrete bollards there instead, like Dirt Rally 2.0.
Yeah, stick a wall.
Do it like Oschersleben T1.
At least you're not tempted to go over that.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
The car is quite a bit heavier than the Rush, isn't it?
Yeah, just a bit.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
Alright, practice time!
1 second. Off the leader's pace. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Big lock up there.
Off the pace. That lap was at 216.09. Watch the track limits. Please down. Arriaga, 207.00.
We got a lot of chat on the comms right now. We got Spotter giving me the briefing.
There's 14 laps.
We got comms as well.
Yellow flag.
A bit cloudy here. We've seen our first Audi on track as well. Very closely matched here. in terms of race pace. Prague is definitely much faster.
How long did you say the race was going to be? 40 laps?
90 minutes, but should be about 40 to 42 laps depending on safety cars.
Left side, clear to the left.
And that 90 minutes does include the rolling start as well, so it's realistically only going to be about 85 minutes of racing, I'd say.
Well, that changes everything.
Yeah, I didn't think about that until about a week or two after the event was booked in. And unfortunately, if you change the event length in Just Race, it will reset all of the registrations, so I just thought I'll leave it.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes. The guy in front has just done a 2:15.36.
On the other hand, who would change race length afterwards?
I mean, sometimes you put in something incorrect.
In the middle, 3 wide, all clear.
Oh, bit wiggly through there.
Is damage circle, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's at 50%, it's reduced, so not that I recommend putting it in the wall, but if you do, you should be able to get away with it.
It's just done a
The car is still running straight and I smack the wall quite hard.
16.
It'll be fine.
Alright, let's get a lap on the board. A proper lap, should I say.
The guy behind
A lift off here.
2:25.24.
Well, a bit of traffic here.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Right side,
they're letting us through.
clear right.
Sorry, Tommy.
Jason, so I've only just read your message in chat. The only complaint about the track is that the tunnels are not long enough.
Taking out a few liters actually changed the handling. Oh,
Yeah, fuel does make a big difference in these cars.
It's gonna be quite annoying to have the 2 different classes only, because they're gonna be faster in different places.
Well, they're being treated as a single class.
Yeah, no, that's why. But I mean,
Left side tyres are cold.
they're fast, like they're genuinely faster in different places.
Yeah.
I can see you behind me, and you're also on the radar and stuff.
Oh, that's some good stuff. Thank you.
No worries.
We have no Jasper submarines today, we're all good.
No, submarine. I was
place.
Alright, this will be my last lap of the practice session.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
This is with medium tyres and a full tank of fuel, so this is kind of race pace for me. Oh, I was too busy looking at the boggy disconnect message, I just understeered completely there.
Can you change your brake power from the cockpit?
Should be able to in both cars, yeah.
No power, no tires.
Can in the Audi, that's sure.
Oh, sorry, power. No, you can change the bias, but yeah, not the power.
The tyre temps are good. Going hard like this lap, track limits.
Ram wide.
I'm glad I checked the pits because I'm like the second box in, so I better be careful on my entry.
Yeah, very good point. Good mate. Check where your pit box is during these practice and qualifying sessions, because you can just drive into the pits in Assetto Corsa, and it will put the limiter on for you. But if you're near the start of the pit lane and you go flying in at full speed, you may overshoot your pit box. So just double check you're not first 2 or 3 cars in the pit lane, and then yeah, you'll be fine.
You have to use real penalty next race. That will just give you a drive-through if you send it over the pit.
Yellow flag.
Hi Olaf.
Hello.
29 cars in so far.
Oh, my brake bias was wrong. No wonder. It was all the way to the front. What the heck?
So that would have been a slightly faster lap, but not by much.
It's a shame that MAZDA isn't racing, it sounds so good.
P7, that's the end of the session. P7.
Should still be able to join in through the qualifying session, mate. Yep.
Yeah, I just rejoined just now. Yeah, walked away, ducked away quickly, came back and started going.
How much fuel does Praga need for the entire race? We said like 20?
Just only 5.
Full tanking now, the
25. Okay.
Oh, that's a bit wide there. I'm going to practice my pit entry. Oh, bright sunlight there. Clouds have cleared just a bit. That's...
I trust Dan's numbers blindly.
Yes, but I was like, I do 5 liters less, and then I need to add 5 liters to 25, and that's where it all went wrong.
Like I said, you guys are thinking about this way too much.
I've thought about bits that I've done. I did just do a practice pit entry, and I just nailed the outer wall, so I think we're all good.
Talking about thinking about things, I'll probably move my mouse and stuff towards the rig so I can actually use them in the car.
Use your mouse in the car?
But I have to set my pit stop because Dan lied to me, yes.
Oh, I have a D-pad on my steering wheel and it automatically is bound for some reason to the pit stop, so it's...
Well, I could do that, but I have very much not done that on AC, because I haven't raced this game in over... I'm probably a year, actually, like half a year.
I don't think I've set it up. I think AC just kind of didn't recognize my my D-pad on there as buttons, but automatically done. I cannot rebound them to anything else. It's really weird.
Let's practice a pit entry.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a lot of 210s. I know it's just 3 lefts apart. Ooh, still.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
So close.
Were you doing full tank laps or practice qualifying laps with those times?
Oh, that was definitely full tank for me.
Okay, so I am close to that. That's good. Wait, was this the 5 minutes between practice and qualifying?
Should be. Let me just double check.
Yeah, change the session, I think.
So it's now counting down to the 5 minute countdown, or is the 5 minute countdown just over?
I think so.
I think that's what it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah, there's a wait time for people that are finishing their lap.
So is this the final countdown?
Okay, yeah, because it just did like a kind of fade.
No, it's not the final countdown.
Da-da-da-da.
Joke, no.
Oh god.
Also, I just got really surprised because like my neighbors have like this really big ass light Christmas tree in the back garden, which is next to my window, and it's suddenly turned off. That's
hey, yo, y'all watch out! I got the footwork of Mike Tyson from last
night. Tell him it's only halfway through November.
Yeah, never mind. It's qualifying apparently.
Oh, that should have been 5 minutes. My apologies. Sorry, everybody.
Well, let's go. I do my stress piece.
I missed out on getting my pit box by 1 in front of Shane.
Alright, Assetto puts the limiter on for you, but I think you have to go to your pit box, don't you?
Holy shit, these cars
The exit looks clear. Okay, Dan, we've got 9 minutes to set a lap.
Safety car on track for just one quick lap, so you don't notice me.
Notice me, senpai.
Neutral and mash the throttle, then shift to first.
Oh.
Because it has auto clutch.
Right side. Clear right. You're clear.
Hey, Olaf.
Hello.
On your left. Clear left.
Just go round.
Yellow flag, caution.
Just go round.
Sorry? I'm still visible?
Yep.
Good. I think we're all good then.
Hidden before.
Yeah. Maybe everybody just has to let me get balls and check if I'm there.
Right, so we're now in the qualifying session. We're on an outlap here.
And you just like
Soft tyres and low fuel.
starting grid, and then everyone is like, oh no, we got two.
Yellow flag.
Oh no, steering lock. Oh no.
Right side.
Yeah, the progress.
Clear to the right.
Let's give ourselves a bit of space on track. It's going to be a very busy track here.
Yeah,
It's a hell of a most up qualifying.
Let's find a space here. Right, here we go. Quiet lap time. Let's get a lap on the board. We might only get a few chances.
Yellow flag, E9.
Safety car in the pit lane again. Have fun qualifying.
How do you turn off driver names?
F something.
Control L, I think? Oh, kind of hard with two hands occupied.
Sector 1 is quick.
Yeah, but big thing.
Wait.
Oh! Oh, this qualifying, there's some exciting stuff happening here.
Sorry, lads, for that. I got decided to step forward and turn on my fucking grid screen.
Sector 2 time is okay.
I'll let you go after the lap then.
All good, mate. You're entitled to a lap just as much as me.
The leader's just done a 212.12. Yellow flag.
Sorry there, Sean.
Jesus, I'm sorry about that. That was my fault. I wasn't paying attention.
No, it was more on me. I caught a bit of the grass.
Alright. It's across the line. Here we go. What kind of time have we got? It's a...
The fastest lap.
Yes!
Potato, 207.
Left side. Clear left.
It's a pole.
Sector 2 and 3 are pretty good. You're a 10th off in Sector 1.
By 1/10 of a second from David. Got Velox in third and then Potato in fourth.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Yellow flag, caution.
But don't forget, I do have to serve a drive-through penalty within the first 3 laps of the race for wiping out several people in last year's event. Self-inflicted penalty, but very much a fair one. Close qualies so far. We're another couple of tenths up on this lap.
Sector 1 time is good.
Ooh! Oh, I had to back out a bit there. That's going to cost me a couple of tenths. All good. Hey, Jimmy! Good luck with your family event, mate.
2 minutes of fuel remaining.
Shame you can't be making it today. It would be nice to have you in the grid, but all good, mate. These things happen.
0.58.
These things happen, sir. Definitely catch up soon, though. Alright. See if we can make up some time in these last hairpins. Got a couple of Audis up the road. Quarter of a second up. Four tenths up. Big whack on the curbs there.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, lost a tenth or two at the end. It's still going to be faster. It's going to be into the 206.1s.
Sector 3 time is fast.
Can we get into the 205s? Let's go again, because people will be getting faster every single lap. That's a tenth up at the moment, but this guy's on a lap up ahead. I'm not sure who it is, I haven't got the names enabled. They've got just as much right to a lap as me, so let's back out. Let's back out of it. Are we good behind? Let's let them go through.
Car right, clear right.
We're good. Gonna get one more chance after this. Josh to the lead with a 2:05.9.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Good lap from Josh there. Jasper's gone up a few spots as well.
Left side, clear left.
Yeah, it's a long time to hold a grudge, Sean, but I did take out like 3 people in the race last year, so it's probably the biggest incident of the race, and it was completely my fault, so it's a very well-deserved penalty. Besides, it makes it a bit more interesting, you know?
Spin at the hairpin.
Alright, we get one more chance to do this.
Thank you.
Should have enough of a gap here. Alright. Can we go and steal pole from Josh? I'm guessing that that's his name, Josh. I don't actually know. Last chance.
Sector 3 time is quick.
Velox has gone and stole it now. Up to second. It's very close at the front. Hopefully I don't get held up in traffic again here. But it is what it is. If it happens, it happens.
Sector 1 time's okay. The leader has just done a 206.00.
Oh, Josh has gone and improved even more. 2:05.5, that's a good lap. Bump down to third.
It's calculated slightly. Didn't get a third lap in.
Oi!
Right, clear to the right.
I had to get on the brakes there. The car was already loose on the rear. And then a little extra tap of the brakes.
That's the end of the session.
Didn't really do me any favours there. Oh, never mind. Not meant to be. So third at best. Let's see what the times are like. You know, I was already loose on the rear, and then they ran wide, and I just had to react, so Yeah, nah, it was always going to spin round on the rear. Never mind. All good. Oh, bumped down to 4th. Excuse me. Let's have a look. So I've got my fuel in, I've got my tyres ready. Yep, there we go. Confirmation of the times on the screen so far. Bumped down to 4th. Very close at the top of the field there. Amazing lap from Josh. And it is a Praga top 6. Ollie B, the fastest Audi on a 207.2. Ricochet, a 207.2 as well. And Vushlan, a 207.3, 207.3. It is incredibly close on the grid there. Wow. And there's Shane. Some more spots there. Amazing stuff. Boggy's dropped out. JD's dropped out, unfortunately. There's a few people who are having connection issues by the looks of stuff. So yeah, good times though. Good times across the board, and a really good full grid as well. That is great to see. And everyone finishes their laps here in Quali. The main event is about to start. So I am going to get the driver briefing ready. And say a few words to our competitors before the proceedings today. Just wait for everyone to cross the line and finish. Great lap, Josh. Great lap, mate. Alright, congrats everybody on Quali. That was a bit hectic. Hopefully we have a bit more than this before the race starts. Should be 5 minutes, but I'll run through the driver briefing very quickly. Rolling start. Rolling start. So when the lights go out, do not move. Hold your brakes. And Olaf will take control of the field. He'll drive the Mazda safety car up through the middle, and then away we go. He will control the field. We'll follow double file formation, and then he will pull into the pits at the end of the lap, at which point the leader has control. And then the leader goes at the end of the formation lap. So no standing start for this rolling start, but we have to do it ourselves because ASSETTO CORSA doesn't do that. Most importantly, make sure you can hear my voice, and make sure you can hear Olaf as well.
The leader's pitting now.
Hello.
Make sure you can hear that lovely voice. He's your race control and safety car today. Okay, yeah, we do have 5 minutes. Excellent, I don't have to rush this briefing. Make sure you put the fuel back in after Quali and have your pit stop presets ready to go. It's going to be a long race, 90 minutes with lots that can and usually does happen, if you haven't already guessed that from the transit fans on the rush today. I just want to make sure everyone has a great experience today. You know, we've all been looking forward to this for a long time, so yeah, let's make sure we all have a good one. Now, when we are good to go on the formation lap, Olaf will say starter's orders over comms. At that point, we need to keep it quiet and yeah, react to the leader. No weaving, no sudden braking and accelerating under formation lap or any safety car laps, so we've got to keep it nice and steady. And yeah, no overlapping as well, that's the main thing. So it's nice double formation, but we've got to keep it nice and steady. Now, tyres and brakes will be cold on the first lap and safety car restarts, so just be careful. Brake a bit earlier, carry less corner speed, because we don't want to cause another safety car straight away. We want to try and avoid that if we can. Yes?
You're saying no overlapping, but we are going double file?
Sorry, double file for the start, but no overlapping on the safety car. Safety car is a single file, but for the start, yeah, double file, yeah. But we'll reiterate this at the time as well. Now, ASSETTO CORSA isn't the best for netcode, and we've literally got people from all over the world, so there's always going to be a little bit of cars jumping and warping around. Make sure you leave a little bit of extra space. Make sure you survive. If you have Crew Chief, if you have a virtual mirror, if you have the radar app in-game, make sure you use it, just to be aware of all the other cars on track around you. Now, if you do lose control of the car, please hold your brakes and do not roll across the track. Rejoin when it is safe to do so, and obviously not into path of oncoming cars. And if you do see yellow flags, then do prepare to slow down and take avoiding action, especially because there's quite a lot of blind corners here. Now, Olaf will be monitoring the race from the pits and will call a safety car if there's an incident involving several cars, if there's a blockage on the track, or if there's somebody struggling to make it back to the pits with damage, causing a danger to others. So Olaf will say, safety car, and then we'll wait at the pit exit until he can pick up the leader, and then we do about 80 to 100k until the pack forms up. So if you are not the leader, and you see the safety car waiting at the pit exit, you have permission to pass until you catch the train. So Olaf's going to pick up the leader on the pit exit and then take it from there. Now, no overtaking as soon as the safety car is called, and make sure you give yourself plenty of time to slow down gradually when you're catching the car ahead in the safety car. No slamming on, because that could cause a few accidents. The pit lane does not close during any time of the race, so as soon as the safety car is called, you can still come in. It stays open at all times. Lapped cars can unlap under the safety car, but only when race control says so. So wait for instructions, and everybody will be passing on the left if they're unlapping, but again, we'll remind you this at the time. And same again, when the race is good to restart, he'll say starters orders on comms, come into the pits, and the leader has control and can restart the race after the final corner. Now, they can't go and stop and go and stop. If you go, you have to go. Blue flags, if you're being lapped, be predictable. Stick to the racing line, and remember, it's very important. It is the faster car's responsibility to find a way through. It's not like Formula 1, you have to lift out the way immediately and let them through. It's up to the faster car to make a way through. But that said, if you do want to let somebody past, if you want to let them lap you, do not lift off on the racing line, because that's asking to be rear-ended. So if you want to let someone through, move offline and then lift. And if you're the one doing the lapping, no dive bombs or sudden moves, be predictable. Let people know ahead what you intend to do. Use the comms as well. Most important though, be respectful. On the voice comms and on track, we're all here to have fun. There's no prizes, but yeah, just no super aggressive driving, no intentional wrecking. There's a wide skill range on the grid, so there'll be a big pace difference, but no squeezing people off track, that kind of thing. And yeah, just have fun. We all want to see the end with a big smile. And thanks again for Just Race for making this possible with all the technical stuff behind the scenes, and everyone on Kickstarter who made it possible to build this circuit as well. You legends. Alright, good luck, have fun.
Good thing you had those 5 minutes. Holy shit.
Good luck, have fun, everybody.
Good luck.
Yeah, have fun, everyone.
Have fun.
Have fun.
I already dropped.
Best of luck, you bloody gents.
Have fun, everybody.
So do not move when the lights go out. Olaf will pick up the lead in the Mazda and lead us round.
Did I think somebody...
What happened, Ollie?
Yeah, had to...
Do not move.
And the safety car goes into the lead.
And it just goes bowling, hits us all, and then just continues onward.
Revenge from last year.
I'm picking you up, Josh. Follow.
Yellow flag.
He's very assertive, isn't he?
That's a German.
Car right.
Hope you bought your bottle of wine first.
Still there. Still there. Clear to the
We're
right.
going to learn today.
Start's
about
okay.
making
Let's get stuck in.
right stuff.
Right
The
side.
Mazda loves Praga very much.
Still there.
So,
Clear right.
is everybody able to race? Everyone's not got any connection issues? There's no cars like jumping around like crazy on track? It seems good so far?
Can you see
Car right.
I have a question.
Yes?
Clear to the right.
The person in front of me, I don't know who they were. I think they got a jump start thing. So the box in front of me is empty.
Okay, hold formation, hold position where you are. If somebody jumped the start, it will give them a drive-through penalty.
So do I let them...
Car right. Clear
come all the
right.
way around? And take their box when we form up?
Rolling
I mean their position.
On your right.
For rolling.
Keep it steady.
Yeah, we're doing a rolling start, not a standing start, so...
No, yeah, but
Yeah.
like, do I let them take
Yeah,
their
just stay
position?
where you are.
Yeah, hold formation, hold formation.
Right side. Clear to the right. On your right. Keep it steady.
We have one car in the pit lane and one car on the
Still
down
there.
standing.
Clear right. On your right.
Now it's moving again.
He's still there. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Thanks, John. Thanks, Arnold.
It seems no one should be. I assume
Car
that
right.
I'm invisible on the track and not teleporting on.
Clear to the right,
Yep.
right side. Clear to the right.
Thanks.
Car right. Clear right.
These bloody Audis look messy from the Praga.
Yeah.
I don't like that I'm the first
Car
Praga with
right,
Audi
clear
behind.
right.
Scary.
Welcome.
Right side.
Honestly,
Like,
the Audi in
hold
the
your
rear
line.
view is also intimidating.
I mean, the
Still
fact
there.
that with
Still
this
there.
FOV on the mirror, it also just looks like
Hold
you're
your
sniffing
line.
the rear of my car the
Clear
entire
right,
time.
right side.
Actually, I had
Hold
to
your
move my
line.
camera up in the Audi because I couldn't see the car.
Hold your line.
Oof.
Hold your line.
Okay, the leaders are approaching the end of the lap now, so let's get ready for this. Olaf will issue the
Still there.
instructions very shortly. But yeah, good luck, have fun everybody. Let's make it a good one.
Still there.
Remember your tyres are ice.
Yes.
Hold your line. Right side. Car right. Still there. Still there.
Alright, Steve.
Clear. Clear to the right. Right side. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Alright, start as
Hold your
orders.
line.
Have a great race.
Hold your line.
Thank you, Olaf.
Hold your line. Keep it steady. Keep it steady. Clear right.
The leader, Olaf, is pitting.
Oh, leader's gone. Down to the first corner for the first time. Let's do this. Thermalito 2024.
Keep it up. E4.
Car right. 3 wide, 2 right. Clear right. You're clear.
Alright, Dan. The next car is.
Car right. He's still there. Clear to the right.
Oi. David into the lead, his customary position at Thermalito. Josh didn't make a good start, he's down to 4th already. Velox up ahead into 2nd. Cold tyres, cold brakes, let's be careful. Full fuel as well.
Pile up in rainy curves. Just be cautious.
Oh, Josh has dropped back again as well. Jasper's up to...
You okay, Oli? Walt?
Yeah, I'm going now. I lost my screen, so it's back.
Yeah, cold tyres for sure. I think we're in 3rd. My overlay inside the VR headset is playing up slightly because it says Olaf's still in the lead. Which should correct itself when we go around again. Hectic first lap. Jasper's good on the brakes already. About 2 seconds to Velox up ahead.
Okay, Dan. Don't let this guy distract you.
Brakes are taking a while to come up to temp. Now don't forget, I do have to serve a drive-through within the first 3 laps. I'm not going to do it this lap, I'm going to let the field spread out a bit more. So lap 3 is where it's at.
The leader has just done a.
Hey, Kraken!
1.22. You've just done a 212. 123. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Yep, coming into the pits this lap to serve my drive-through. Left through the rainy curves here. You can see some tyre marks on track. So yeah, drive-through penalty from last year's race for wiping out right here Jasper, David, and a few other people as well. I think Velox too. So a very well-deserved penalty. Bit wide there. Jasper's not far behind. 7 tenths.
Pile up after the first
First tunnel.
Sorry about
First
that.
tunnel.
I got tapped from behind, whoever that was.
Pile up in first tunnel, pay attention.
Or if there's a safety car, I can't serve my drive-through.
Potato, are you okay?
Yeah, no, I crashed fine, but I'm watching the...
Your left side tyres are cold.
Which is...
Maybe, Steve, 12 months.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can now.
We still have Potato in the tunnel or at the end of the tunnel?
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
Everything running again.
Okay, pitting in Jasper for drive-through penalty, mate. Just, yep.
I was just being happy that I got some screen time on your stream, but it's not there.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Yeah, apologies about the start. I was fixing my comp.
The leader has just done a 208.00.
Alright. This is for last year. I'm going to drop a few spots, but it's all good. Down to 6. Is he going to put us into 7th, maybe? Yep, there's another one that goes by on the right. Let's use that on the left.
Your pit exit's clear.
There we go.
You've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Behind Ricochet. Right, down to 6 then. That's not too bad. That's manageable, that's doable. Onwards and upwards now. Let's find our rhythm, find our pace.
We do have lap traffic at the lead. Pay attention.
Okay, Dan. The pit window is now open. P6. We'll need to pit for fuel 1 hour, 24 minutes into the race.
Interesting that Spotter's saying that. Maybe it's the fuel numbers are a little bit out because of the slow laps so far, throwing the average off.
1.1.
Zed Random, good to see you. Obviously our first Audi on track. Audis are great on race pace. Audis do not have to stop today, depending on how many safety cars we get. The tyres will do it, mediums will make it all the way. They're definitely good on fuel, whereas the Praga will definitely have to stop for fuel, even with a few safety cars. It's just, it only does about an hour 10 normally, and it's an hour and a half race.
Left side tyres are cold.
Got Rokerson behind, Ricochet up ahead, Vushel, Jasper, Velox, and David Yunt in the lead, as is usual. Is he going to become a 4-time Thermalito winner this year? He is the king of Thermalito.
The leader has just done a 207.82.
Alright, now it gets tricky, because the Audis have definitely got the straight line speed advantage.
Great driving, keep it up, B6.
Not worth it at this stage. It's massive, look at the arse on that thing. Use the downforce in the corner and grip. Try and get a run here. Audi traditionally struggles in that corner heaps. Nope, that's not going to work either.
The car has spun.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
In the first tunnel, pay attention.
And fucking TC is fucking.
Still standing there, pay attention.
Oh, Jasper's had a spin! Plenty of time left in the race, don't worry about it too much, mate.
I'm also on the clock.
Blockage after the tunnel, first tunnel.
Bit late for me, Olive.
Oh, sorry. I didn't expect the acceleration to be that slow from the record. Sorry.
Clear again.
240 gets me every time.
Seems like we're a bit more casual in the safety cars this time around.
Still there. Clear to the right.
Oh my gosh, sorry man, you're...
Yellow flag,
you're really
well done.
early on brakes.
Nice front now.
That's Ricochet, we're back up to 4th again. Right, let's get on the pace now. Quiet lap incoming. Let's hopefully we can pull away and use the pace of this Praga. I'm very surprised there hasn't been a safety car called so far. Oh, that's a bit wide. Oh, Mark's gone! Mark's gone! He's disconnected now!
P4.
Alright, quiet lap time. Need to get into the 207s. Oh, that's a bit wide.
Gap to P5. Behind is now 1.0.
Very sketchy. And I know I said this was a quiet lap, but I guess I've abandoned that already.
Your tyre temps are looking good.
I'm pretty sure Jensen Button.
The fatal oversight. I do not have anything that displays my fuel on my HUD.
Car crashed second tunnel, pay attention, entry. Clear.
Yeah, Danny, Jensen Button's got a penalty outstanding from Monaco, I think, a few years ago. This lap's much better, I'd say. Through the final corner.
Car crashed, first tunnel, going again, clean.
Olaf in chat.
Am I visible on screen?
That's you, Lee, yep.
Yeah.
Olaf, can you check? See if Lee, Mr. Bishy, is visible? Fastest lap of the race.
You are visible.
Just 077. Catching up to the cars ahead.
The gap to P5 behind is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds.
Alright, the sun is starting to go down as well. About 15 minutes into this race.
Or something?
I just keep on getting hit.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
This aero damage is pretty limiting.
Seems up this way earlier than I anticipated it to be.
I'll do a little reminder on the straight. Okay, just a little brief reminder of the driver briefing. Let's be nice and respectful to each other on track and just be cautious of that ping as well. Just let's be safe.
10.
208 flat.
Be careful on the final sector, the sun gets in your face.
Getting there on race pace. As obviously as the fuel comes down as well, that's gonna help.
Approaching the first black marker, can front.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Brief yellow flag in the tunnel up ahead. That sun is getting a bit blinding, but it'll be down below the horizon in about 10-15 minutes, and it's going to look beautiful here, as it always does. Massive shout out again to Nukedrop for
a force feedback reset default button.
The gap to P5 behind is
someone's going backwards on the track.
4.6 seconds.
First corner.
Okay, so we can get back into the 207s again. Try and maintain that pace to catch the guys ahead. Obviously a bit hampered after our drive-through penalty earlier. Briefly down to 6, but we got past Ricochet, and then Jasper threw it off the road, unfortunately. He was doing alright before that. It's a long race though. Very long race. And I hope you're enjoying it as well. If so, don't forget to leave the stream a like, say hi in chat. Hopefully the image quality is good on the new headset. I'm not getting any stutters inside VR, and hopefully the image is nice and crisp and smooth for you as well.
Okay Dan, we're matching race pace. You've just done a 208.00. Sector 1 is 0.27 off the pace.
Okay, 207.9. Matched David's pace up in the lead, which is good, I suppose. Didn't gain an advantage. We are closing on Velox and Vushel. Now, it might look a bit one-sided at the moment because we've got these Pragas at the front.
P3, the gap is 4.6.
We definitely have to stop in this race, whereas the Audis...
You've got a bit of tyre wear on all your tyres.
Most likely do not. See, I'm already struggling with the mediums. It's going to be a bit of an ask to get them to halfway point, if not beyond in this. Wow, that's bright. Sun right in the eyes here in Oroville, California. There's a few clouds, but not enough where the sun is. Matching our Delta neck and neck at the moment.
Okay, that was no need for that.
You go, Jasper.
That was oh my god.
You're reeling P3 in. The gap is now 3.6.
Gap to car ahead 3.6. Thank you, Spotter. Through Fielders. Down Eldora Sprint, Bergen Bend, the Rangy Kink, and onto the Mooney Straight. Start-finish straight again. Not quite fastest lap.
Yellow flag, we're quickest at the moment. Your lap time was 207.78. Sector 1 is quick.
207.7, within half a tenth of my best. We're still safety car free. Of course, that is Olaf's discretion. He has the full picture. it's going to be sunset. It's going to be nighttime soon. Got JD lifting off the line there.
Alright, Dan, you're reeling P3 in. The gap is 1.8 seconds.
Thanks, JD.
Clear to the left.
Through Chicane Mund, Brody Bend. 10th and a half up at the moment. Nice and gently does it on the brakes. It's so easy to lock up in the Praga. Just got to coax it into the corners on entry. Definitely burning more of my tyres here. I think David's probably taking it nice and easy up front, just conserving. We are closing.
It's just done a 207.68.
Some more traffic up here. That's Sean.
P4.
Get after the corner here.
The next car is one lap behind.
Car right. Clear right.
We got to stop the car after power loop. Now it's going again.
Lost a bit there getting past Sean, but that's just traffic. That's how it works.
Hunter loop crash, 2 cars involved. Safety car called, safety car, safety car.
Oh, we have a safety car.
I think that was unnecessary.
Safety car?
Yeah.
Yep, confirming safety car conditions, yep. So no overtaking, and let's catch the car ahead nice and gradually. Olaf will pick the leader up at pit exit. We have our first safety car of the race.
AC support full course yellow lights
0.6
remotely. Nice if it did.
I think not at this stage unless you have a certain mod or a plugin to do it.
And with external plugins, no.
Because the yellows at this track are great. The flashing LEDs.
Yeah, they are really cool.
Yeah, maybe I could look into it for next year, but I like to try and keep downloads to a minimum, as opposed to you need this, you need that, you need this all for the race. It just gets a bit messy sometimes, but it's definitely something I'll consider, because it would be good to just see all the yellow lights flashing.
Maybe we'll do AC Evo in this next year.
Oh, you never know.
And then maybe Evo would support it.
Yellow flag. Watch out. P3.
Hi, Gabe. Hasn't been a great race so far.
It's been rough.
Threw away my
leader sketched.
Interesting to see somebody else.
Yeah, I know. You had to pass me twice. That's the sure sign that your race is going bad.
I didn't realize that AC would would miss the start if the timer isn't fully at 0, because I think I clicked it at about 5 seconds left, and it still made me miss the start.
Oh, sorry to hear that, mate.
Yeah, it's all good. And then I stopped on track a couple of times to fix my comms, which thankfully I got going.
Yeah, I think there's like a
The gap to P25 behind is now 0.8. A lap behind.
Oh, my game crashed. What?
Oh no!
I blame the transit van.
Dropping down.
Transit van vibes.
You can rejoin. It will maybe put you a lap down or so, but if you can rejoin pretty quickly, if there's another safety car, we could possibly get you to unlap. Might be a little bit tight for this one though. How's the field spread looking, Olaf?
The gap to
We got
P2
cars
in
all
front is
around
now
the track.
0.7.
We'll see after the lap how it's going. So be prepared, maybe 1 lap remaining on safety car.
Cool. Thanks, mate.
Are we
Gabe, could you catch up,
unlapping?
please?
Negative.
Yeah, I think we'll probably want to bunch it up a bit more first, eh?
I'm
Yeah,
back.
Gabe, catch up to the car, to the pack, please.
Okay, stupid game. So I can't do a pit
So
stop?
if I catch a lap car in front of me, do I stay behind it?
Yep, stay behind.
Your tyres are cold, watch out.
Alright, safety car time. Are you good there, George? It said you disconnected.
Having wheel issues, so I'm trying to rejoin.
Oh no, sorry mate.
That's okay. It was a bit of a rough ride before that, so hopefully I won't go too far down.
I think I should, yeah. Do the medium tires last now?
Praga or Audi?
Praga.
Maybe, but it's going to be sketchy.
Oh, well, fuck. That's too late now!
Oh, am I going to make it before the safety car gets there?
Why do I have different coloured gloves? Because Suit Speed, I've been using the... Are these the orange? I can't tell when
My
they're
advice
done.
would be to slow a bit down and catch the train. But you can do stuff.
Pack is in turn 1. Pack is in turn 1.
Yeah.
Because they sent me another set of gloves.
I'm happy to miss the start if it means if everyone's ready to go, I can just go around the back.
So I've actually got 2 sets of gloves now, we're one of each.
Praga's all pit or only a few?
I went out and stopped, so I had to, and I'm in the pits with 1 holder only, I think.
I think...
I pitted for damage mainly, but game crashed, so...
Yeah, I think David pitted from the lead, but top 3, Velox, Fushel and myself stayed out, yep.
Cheers.
So this would be good position, good track position for a lot of Audis now, I reckon.
Oh no.
Pretty solid.
I'm gonna be everyone's problem now.
So
I'm just
scary
saying, y'all
though
stuck
for
at
Bincar.
1K iRating kid and P11, so good luck.
Okay, so the majority of the grid has caught up, and we'll do a restart single file at the end of this lap. Yeah, keep your tires warm, cold brakes, cold tires. Don't crash into any car in front or behind you.
Keep your tires warm.
Overtaking only at start
Throw it in reverse, Terry.
Yeah, it's going to be like the first lap again, it's going to be pretty sketchy on tyres and brakes, so just a bit of extra caution, I think.
I'm just gonna go ahead and apologize now.
What position are you in, so I just know to avoid it?
Yeah.
Gap to P2.
17.
I'm going to get an
0.35.
immediate blue flag on the restart. Should I just let these go?
What
There's a
is
ramp, there's a
happening?
ramp.
Wow, what a ride!
Come on!
Up to you, Sean. If you want to drop to the pack, it's your decision, mate, whether you let people through now or after the restart.
Can Ricochet and Shanti hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Would you two like to pass me on the left
your
right
left.
now?
Clear left.
Willing?
Rules, maybe? I guess, yeah. I don't know. Well, thank you.
Alright,
Start
Olaf.
his orders.
Thank you, mate.
try to be patient, especially with the back markers in between there.
Okay, leader has gone. And we restart again!
Race is restarted.
Cheers, Ola.
57 minutes to go. Probably should have come into the pits.
It's so sad being in front or just behind the lead Pragas and just watching them pull away.
I think I can hear my little baby daughter banging on the door outside. She's woken up. I'm gonna take a headphone off for a second, just in case it's my wife. Because she is, what's the word? Heavily pregnant at the moment. Hopefully it's not the shout to run to the hospital, because that'd be like 3 weeks early, but stranger things have happened. I'm sure if she needs me, she'll pop up in chat and say, box, box, box. But there's definitely somebody banging on the door. Ooh, missed my braking point completely there. Oh! Oh, I can't let her in, JK. The door's all on the other side of the room. It's not distracting in the slightest. No, the knocking has stopped now. If it was urgent, my wife would have come in. It's just little mini Finny just having a little bang on the door. She probably woke up and she can hear my voice going, "Where's Daddy?" Alright, headphones back on. Velox has definitely pulled away a bit. Oh, tapping the wall there. Light brush. Hopefully that's not too much suspension damage, but that's the lightest of touches on the right. My window's not cracked, so that's good. At least I haven't gone full transit van on it. David has got past Ricochet behind. Little lock up from
Sorry, happening.
Velox there. Mystery room, JK, true. Bit of dirty air off the back of Ushel's car there.
Tire temperatures are okay.
Very close in behind.
Right side, clear right.
That's as close as you want to get with these kind of pings. Let's get the run.
Car spun entering first tunnel.
Bit of slipstream here.
Car is still there.
This is some very close racing with this thing.
Yeah, sunset looks beautiful, doesn't it? The sky looks amazing.
Entry first tunnel. Pay attention.
Can I go now?
Yeah, you can go. You can go.
Almost went into the back of Wushel there.
The gap to P4 behind is now 0.48.
Take inside rough.
Sorry.
There's a crash in the hairpin, I don't know, near the east straight thingy.
Power loop. Clean again.
Bit late on the brakes there. Alright, we're definitely getting held up a bit here by Wushel.
Spun after power loop.
Well done, Dan. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P3.
I love it. I really do.
Clean.
You glad you got by now?
Let's see if we can get Vushel.
This rate, Walt's gonna turn into Walter White. Go full Heisenberg.
No, Walt will just retire because this is kind of ridiculous.
Fortunately, here, Walt.
Oh, that's a bit wide.
The stewards have warned us about minutes. Keep it between the
That
lines.
was close. That was close. Ping for track limits there. Yep, it's definitely getting to be nighttime now at Thermalito. The sun is going down.
Instead I'm going to press check, back to the check button. Gonna regret instantly that the map. Thank you, Daddy, for that side by side. That was a lot of fun.
David's in close behind as well. David's in the net lead of the race, actually.
I wasn't taking any risks there.
Hi, JJ. Pass me on the inside. I'm going
No,
wide.
don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Because David has pitted.
The gap behind is now 0.5.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, isn't it, Danny? Definitely catching under braking a bit here. The lights are starting to come on at Thermalito. The pit building and the tunnels should be illuminated.
How many laps land behind the leader?
Very soon.
Alright, now taking some.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
3 or 4.
Sorry.
4.
Got him! Into turn 1, he's right there though.
We have a crash at Shanti Straight. End of second sector.
Alright, let's go and get Velox.
At the end of the lap.
I'm guessing Daddy must have plowed someone.
Just a tap. But it was enough to spin him around. We let him go back in front, so.
Yeah, let's go and get Velox for the lead. I need to try and pull a gap while Shanti's held up behind us. And pray for another safety car so we can come out and make a pit stop without any major losses. I'm going to prepare my strategy with the medium tyres ready, I think.
Can somebody tell me how many laps I'm done?
Oh, spin in turn 3.
Medium tyres, 23 litres. Should do it.
Hey, Derek, the next car is Blizzard. The gap to P3 behind.
Yes, I am the next
It's now 1.4. You've used half your fuel.
Rears are getting a bit sketchy there. Almost lost it into Binsbergen corner.
Your tyres are all looking a bit worn.
Thank you, Spotter. Shanti and Wushel having a battle behind by the looks of it. Yep, all the lights are starting to come on now. Oh, it looks good, doesn't it? Looks good. If I do say so myself, I know I'm a little bit biased. Alright, quiet lap incoming. We've got a second to Vushel behind. Got 1 point something to Velox up ahead.
That was a 208.89.
So here comes the moon as well, up over the grandstands. Full moon at Thermalito.
To say that I'm at least having brake. I think it's very nice.
A bit wide, but made it work. Gap to Shanti behind is 2 seconds. He made it through.
The gap to Arriaga ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4.
Fast one in turn. All good.
Potato is now leading.
Wait. That can't be right, surely. Must be a few laps down. Through the second tunnel. I think that will fix itself once we cross the line. Maybe Potato escaped back to the pits.
The first tunnel.
Try to get going again.
Oh, there's another tap on the wall. Definitely that arrow on the front right's a bit sketch by now.
Arriaga is leading the race. The gap to P3 behind is now 2.4 seconds. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P2, we're quickest right now. Your last lap time was at 2:07.81.
We've got a car coming out the pits here.
Car left, clear left.
Thanks, Yellow. That was a 2:07.8 on that lap, 2:08.3 for Velox up ahead. Lost a bit of time on this lap so far though. Very conscious now that David is into third behind us. But hopefully what I'm thinking is David's going to have old tyres at the end of the race. If there is a safety car and we can put freshies on, we'll have a pace advantage in terms of that. But then the Audis as well. I mean, Ricochet's not that far behind at all, and Ricochet doesn't have to stop. So we've all got to pull a gap on Ricochet. Otherwise...
The gap to Arriaga ahead is increasing.
He could end up taking the overall win. Fascinating. Safety car has definitely helped the Audis, because every time it gets bunched up, that just eats away the Praga's advantage. Although saying that, David Shunty is ahead of Ricochet on track. Oh!
Stay between the lines, please, Dan.
Can't say I've ever got a track limits there before.
Half distance, we think about 27 minutes of fuel remaining. The gap to P2 behind is now 2.1 P2.
David's definitely closing. That was a good first chicane. Not so much for Velox.
Next spike.
Crash and last turn. Crash and last turn. Clean.
Okay, we're within a second now.
Hope I didn't get you damaged, sorry about that.
Oh, the last supermoon. Good to know it's accurately modelled in the game as well, because it's set to today's date in-game. So it's cool that it actually models that. You can see the supermoon for yourself, Sean. Right here at Thermalito. Barely within track limits there.
Rocket's gone.
The gap to Arriaga ahead is now
Fresh
0.6.
car on the start finish straight.
That's not going to do Velox's tyres any good.
Just at the exit of the last turn.
That was a big lockup from him up there.
Can you hear me, Ruckus?
Okay. Yeah, I'm all clear again.
Yeah. All good. Clean.
Alright, we are closing in on the leader. Big time. Maybe not this lap, but next lap with a bit of slipstream, might be able to do something. The trick is going to be not to get held up too much. Oh, big lag there. The trick is not to get held up too much and let David join the fight as well. Because he'll smoke both of us, guaranteed. Maybe another quiet lap is needed here.
That code in this game is so terrifying.
Absolutely.
It combines
Well done,
very
this is
quickly.
terrific. Exactly what we came here for. B2.
It's just like in acceleration and braking, since the car in front just comes back towards you like randomly.
Yeah.
There are things more terrifying.
So as a headset, you don't actually have your lights on. So I almost didn't see you.
Yeah, that may be cool. I don't know if I have a button for that map. Is that at all? Because you have to tell me, I can't see it.
Sorry.
It also answers the question if my settings are still messed up enough that I don't get light. Yes, they are.
Apparently off still.
The gap to Arriaga in front is now 0.7.
Coming up on some traffic as well. JD a few car lengths up the road.
Oh.
There we go. That's better.
A bit wide from Velox there.
I'm hoping that's my headlights button and not the flashing headlights button. Otherwise I'm gonna be pressing it.
Yeah, no, they're on.
Okay, David's definitely within striking distance now.
On your left.
Oh, that was a bit awkward with the traffic there.
Clear left.
All three cars within a second. Top three cars within a second. This makes it a bit more exciting than it needs to be. So I'm just going to run the car as long as possible now. My only strategy is to basically extend the gap to the cars behind as much as possible. Or a safety car, that's what I'm going to pit. Empty tank or safety car. Go home or go bust. And being as I'm already at home, it doesn't really give me much of an option. Oh, this is stressful stuff. RB, the SimHub overlay is not for sale, unfortunately. That's the bad news. The good news is, it's available for free to download on my Discord server. It might be a slightly older version, but I will get around to updating that soon. But yeah, for free on my Discord server, mate. Right in with the leaders now. David's right there as well. Can't quite seem to get the pace on Velox here.
Thanks, Jeff.
Yellow flag.
It's closest I've been.
Keep it up, we're looking good here. P2.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear to the left.
Round the outside!
Come on, Dan. Good stuff.
Made it work! Got the run through turn 1 and 2, got around the outside. Very respectful from Velox there. Alright, let's run. Let's hope Shanti gets caught up now. And has as much trouble getting past him as I did. Because now's my chance. To just bolt. Build a gap. That was my chance.
That was close.
Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Oh well, chance to bolt is gone. Because Shanti's passed already. Alright, okay, now this is just a one-on-one race now. Gotta try and build 15-20 seconds somehow. Come on, Velox. Come on, Velox.
Thank you, thank you.
The next lap is definitely going to be a quiet lap. Steve, that's right. Arnold approved that overtake. I genuinely didn't think that would work, but the banking around the outside must have helped me a bit.
The gap behind is now 3.3.
Alright, 3.3 to David. Now, if there isn't a safety car, I might be able to do the final stint of the race on soft, because there won't be much time left.
It's weird, I'm getting so close to you, I'm getting blue flags from being behind you.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Time to put the hammer down. Quiet lap time.
Okay, Dan, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. You're now in the lead.
You want to get past, you know?
No, I'm fine here.
Hit soon anyways.
Yeah, I did a bit of an unorthodox pit stop.
I've been stopped. My Audi pit stop gamble will pay off, but we'll see.
Yeah, I pit exit by touching the orange hole at the top of the hill. That was my pit stop.
The gap to P2 behind is now 4.0.
Bowing out, guys. I had a game crash here, and thanks Daniel for putting it on. It's a good race.
Oh, sorry to hear that, mate.
Good luck, everybody.
Christopher.
Hope you enjoyed what you could get out of it, mate. Always a pleasure to have you racing with us.
Oh yeah, I had a good time. Thank you much.
Yep, thanks for coming.
Thanks, Walt.
See you next time, Walt.
Man, I know I said it was going to be a quiet lap, but I can't stay quiet when Walt's on the case, you know. Legend that he is. You got to say bye to Walt. Fastest lap?
The gap behind is now 4.0. That's the fastest lap of the race. That last lap was a 2:07.60. All through sectors are pretty quick.
Alright, let's go. Let's keep going. David did a 2:07.9. Makes your afternoon nice and easy, hey Olaf? Yeah, Vaughn, the new VR is going really well. Assetto Corsa runs beautifully in the Pimax. Probably.
All right, Dan. The next car is one lap behind.
Probably the best out of any, to be honest, of the sims that I use in terms of smoothness and detail levels.
The gap behind is now 4.5 seconds.
Very well optimized. Now David's got more fuel than me, so that probably accounts for some of the pace difference. coming up on some traffic.
Thank you.
Oh, new kit's great when it works.
Car stop, exit of tunnel.
1 or 2?
1. 1.
There's another personal best.
Still standing there. Now it's going again.
That's the fastest lap. You've just done a 207.52. The guy behind has just done a 207.34.
Alright, go ahead and go by Daniel.
Caution.
Right side.
Thanks, mate.
Right.
Yep. Not how I wanted to do it, but haven't we all?
I was going to say that was very generous. Alright. Putting out some gaps on David here. Just need to keep logging these laps. Extend that gap, make the alternate strategy work. Yeah, this lead is out of sequence, don't let it fool you.
The gap to B2 behind is now 4.1.
I haven't stopped. Whereas Shunty, aka David Yunt, behind has stopped.
I can't see that, unfortunately. Just your position.
Oh, David actually set a better lap last time. 0.73. I've only just realised. There's me going, oh, that was another fastest lap. No, it wasn't. You went 2 tenths quicker than me. So David's definitely picking up the pace again now. There's a real ebb and flow, this. So my best bet is just to, hang out for as long as possible. Build those gaps to 3rd and 4th and 5th. Everyone behind.
Take it inside.
So it's a bit of a lonely race right now, but look at the gaps on the bottom right. That's where the real race is. Let's see where we come back out again.
Generally, I'll let you pass, but just turn your lights off when you get within 2 seconds. I'm not as inclined.
We've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, you are aware that's right.
2:07.7 for me. It was a 2:08 flat for David last time round. I think my overlays are freaking out a bit inside the headset.
You're in the lead.
Properly dark here now, though. Oh, that was a big wiggle.
The gap to B2 behind is now 4.5 seconds.
Yeah. Just for a second.
Little one.
Yeah, it was almost brown trousers time then.
Just as I was turning in the first chicane.
The guy in front is 9 laps behind.
Car stopped, first tunnel, exit first tunnel.
Yellow flag.
Pile up, exit of first tunnel. Clear.
Thank you.
As the car stopped at the hairpin after the long straight.
That's another personal best.
Now it's going again.
That was 2:07.
Not a fastest lap though.
Okay, Dan. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Yellow flag.
Car facing the wrong way after the first chicane.
Now, how'd you do that, Dan?
Oh, it wasn't me for a change.
Clear.
Yellow flag.
Oh, really in the zone now. 2:07.4 versus a 2:08.1. Pulled out 7/10 on David that lap. Tyres are definitely getting a bit sketchy. But I think we're at that crossover point now where it is going to be softs.
The gap to P2 behind is now 5.3 seconds.
I'll check my strategy on the straight again.
Take it inside.
Thanks for that.
I didn't expect to be following in the pits there as well.
Okay, Dan, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Soft tyres, damage repair, and a splash of fuel as well. That'll get us through to the end for sure. Across the line, it'll be 3 laps remaining.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Obviously it's dark, fatigue is starting to kick in now. A few more yellow flags, a few more mistakes happening around the track. Love those LED light kits that Nukedrop put in. Superb work.
Lap was a 2:07.86. Lap time's pretty consistent.
I'll be going wide again, take it inside.
So yeah, 3 laps to go on this stint. 2:08.2 for David, 2:07.8 for me. Another half second or so. So keep extending that gap. It's not quite enough, but I will be coming out on soft tyres at the end. Could be worth something.
Yellow flag.
Very close between me and David. Vushel also has to pit in third.
The gap to P2 behind is now 5.1 seconds.
Yep. David's tyres are going to be pretty shot by the end of it as well. Hopefully they don't get held up too much by these Audis. They're battling for position.
On your right. Keep it steady. Clear to the right.
Right, once again, going wide, take it inside.
Thanks, Gabe.
Of course, go get him, Tiger.
It's the most encouragement Dan I forgot from someone.
Gabe, the friendly lap car.
Alright, coming up on Alistair.
The gap behind is now 4.3 seconds. That lap time was 2:08.00. Sector 2 is 0.44 off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 2:07.16.
Oh,
Pittsburgh.
David definitely got through the traffic.
Friendly lap car.
Much better than me, gained almost a second on me that lap.
Cars have been very nice to me.
Alistair's
Friendly lap cars, I see.
definitely making it a little bit more difficult. All my advantages getting wiped out here.
Like you said, we're still getting lapped to this day.
guy in front is a lap behind.
Get the run here. Thanks, Alistair.
Hold your line. Clear left.
The gap to B2 behind is now 4.0 seconds. That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Almost got rear-ended there. Alright, so not this lap. Next lap we're coming into the pits. Hope you're enjoying this in chat, by the way.
Okay, Dan. The next car is 1 lap behind.
I'm guessing you're enthralled. Silent anticipation. This race has flown by. Only 20 minutes to go.
My wrists are starting to hurt, man. What a week.
20 minutes to go.
Steve, you cheeky man.
My wrists usually never have to exercise this long.
I highly doubt that, mate.
That lap time was
one thing, my forearms aren't sore yet.
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap.
I mean, I'm weirdly enough having more hurt in my left wrist than my right.
Alright, coming into the pits this lap. Let's check the strategy. Shunty is still behind Alistair. Traffic giveth, traffic taketh away. Hammer time in lap. 10th up on this one.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Alright, soft tyres.
The gap to B2 behind is now
There's definitely not a
5.0
code
seconds.
question in here anywhere, but do y'all turn left or right more on a daily basis?
Lap. As you can tell.
Pit stops are ready.
Mine does, I mean, I do too.
That's 20 minutes to go.
I'm afraid to answer.
Alright, Dan. Very little fuel left.
Stop,
In this
turn
lap,
one.
box this lap.
Okay, coming into the pits this lap.
Probably can't decide whether it needs to turn left or right.
Alright, James, Tumulty, I'm pitting in, mate. I'm pitting in, so don't worry too much about me.
Two litres left.
Thanks, Dan.
Alright.
Watch your speed.
Soft tyres, fuel, damage repairs. Let's go get him final stint of the race.
Sorry, that was a bit of a punch back there.
There we go. Yep, tyres definitely take the longest. Do I have enough time to have a drink of water? Yes. Maybe. All good?
The car behind's pitting.
Only just. Now there's Vushel. So David's now back out into the lead. Comfortably, I might add. That early pit stop under safety car really did it for him. Oh, should have done that. He played the strategy beautifully.
It's clear. Push, push, push.
If there's not another safety car. If there's another safety car, then he's on very old mediums. I'm on new softs. So I'm going to be doing some stonking laps now, but I don't think it's going to be enough.
I have to let it go again, Dan. What is this?
I mean, you don't have to.
What? Huh? Okay.
But the stewards will take a very dim view of it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I was told to stay on the racing line and that the faster car had to make its way past.
My racing line happens
The guy in front is a lap behind.
You guys have a racing line?
That's that white one on the kitchen table.
Not a lot of us do.
Thank you again, Yellow. Thanks, mate.
Clear left.
James's racing line's in the dark.
The gap to P3 behind is now 6.5 seconds.
No, you're getting that confused with the wall.
In a world.
Okay, Dan, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Why is there a yellow flag?
Is it persistent?
Yes, every lap.
Might just be the piss.
Alright, quiet lap incoming here. Brand new soft tyres, let's go, let's get the pace down.
I've been driving around in P25 out of 26 thinking, hey, at least I'm not last. And then thinking, I've just realised, Olaf is probably in P26, isn't he? So I am last.
Sorry to hear that, mate.
And that's why we shouldn't think while driving.
It's been the death of me a few times.
Car standing after the tunnel.
car.
Still there.
Yellow flag.
Clean.
Sorry, just very small gap that I went there through there.
Oh, has David had an issue? Has David had an issue? His gap's down to 7 seconds.
The gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 10.0.
We are 1 second up on the delta here on softs. Will they make it to the end? It's going to be close. I realise I've wiped out the quiet lap already.
How are these tires pairing on, or how are these Audis pairing on their tires? I mean, are they good? Are they bad?
15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
They just are.
Yellow flag.
Fun.
Big lag spike.
I'm out.
Hey, Raphael.
That's the fastest lap of the race. Your lap time was 2:06.39. Yellow flag, caution.
No, I just wanted to give me a warning.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Kind of stuff, though.
No, David definitely doesn't have to pit again. Olaf, he pitted under the first safety car, so I've got to get him on pace.
Like that for a second.
But he's on old mediums, I'm on new softs. Let's go. Yeah, massive lag. Definitely at my end that. That wasn't server side.
The guy ahead is 1 lap behind. The gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
I can't actually tell properly, Olaf, because my overlay is freaking out inside the VR headset. What's the gap to David on track? Mine's flickering with all the lap traffic.
You can have inside.
Car right, clear to the right.
Thank you, Sam.
There's an Abu Dhabi 2021 safety car, just for the entertainment. No, I'm serious.
But which lap cars may overtake?
All of them.
Well, I don't think that happens.
Nice pedal for third now, it would be a bit annoying if they're
As someone on fresh soft tyres, I do approve that message, but nah, only if there's a valid reason.
Okay, Dan, the next car is 3 laps behind.
There's a car stop in the last turn.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Okay.
Lost a bit of time there, it's all good.
And the car driving with no headlights either. Kind of hard to see him.
Yellow flag.
pace. It's so hard to pass here. Oh my god.
That was big.
The car in front of us is 1 lap behind.
That was a big one. Really need to concentrate here.
P3 is getting closer. The gap is now 15 seconds.
Brown flag indeed. Just hopped over the curb wrong.
Be careful with AC.
Yeah.
11 minutes to go. 6 laps maybe.
Because honestly, the track provides quite a few good opportunities to like stick your nose in just to put the other one offline, but you can't do that in AC because then you
Car
crash.
stopped at rainy curves. Pay attention.
Yeah, it's quite interesting how
Osvaldo, hello!
Don't be aggressive, but then picks 2 cars where you have just prefer aggressive cars.
Yeah, then.
Okay, quiet lap incoming next time. This can make or break it in this race. Need to start closing the gap on David.
I don't know if I made that point when we were talking about doing multi-class here with different cars. I think picking more speed difference is actually better than less speed difference on a track like this.
Yeah, it makes the overtake easier.
That lap was a
well, I mean, yeah, obviously don't put a hypercar against a Mazda MX-5, but...
Yeah.
Okay,
I would race
10
that.
minutes to go. That's
I
10
also
minutes
would race
left.
that. That sounds incredibly fun, but that's because I'm crazy.
Come on, car, keep your shit together. Not really.
We should do a foot race against prototypes.
I'm in the prototype. You guys just try to not get hit.
Right, I'll be going wide at the next corner leader.
Yellow flag.
Flying car after the tunnel.
Ooh, good shout.
Go Dan.
Left side.
Thanks, mate.
Clear left.
You reel in P1 in. The gap is now 18 seconds.
I heard that lockup. I was very nervous then.
Whoops.
Oh, that was a code brown.
Fuel remaining.
Car stopped after the chicane of the first tunnel. Clean.
8 minutes, fellas, come on.
No, with cars like this, where the main speed difference is at the apex, it requires a lot of legwork
Okay, Dan,
on the
the next
overtake.
car is a lap behind.
It's hard to do with this big.
Oh, what happened, Mr. Bishy? I saw you disconnect. What happened, Lee?
I mean, it's hard to do anyway, but...
Headset absolutely died, so hopefully I didn't ruin anybody else's race flying off into the distance.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right. You're clear.
Oh, lost a lot of time there. Thanks, James. Eight minutes to go. That was going to be a fastest lap.
The next car.
Let's go get it again.
Behind.
It's George!
Left side, clear to the left.
Welcome back, got invalidated.
Okay, Dan, you're reeling. P1 in. The gap's now 17 seconds.
Oh, it's 17 seconds to the lead. That's not going to happen.
Yellow flag.
Left side, 3 wide. Right, clear left.
Again up the tunnel.
We got caught up in that.
Go ahead, Dan.
Thank you again, George.
Left side, clear left.
Absolutely nowhere to go. Thought I was going to fit through the gap.
Wait.
Brakes were not held, but that's okay. I don't think I was going to catch David much anyway.
Everything clear again.
All good. Gap to the leader is too much. I thought it was closer than 17 seconds.
That scary alley behind me.
Oh, if I'd have pitted under the first safety car, that would have definitely been the better strategy. Just didn't think of it at the time. David played it to perfection. This is still second. The gap behind is quite a bit as well, I think. I'm not sure what the gap is. My relative in the headset's playing up a lot. So this is Alistair. I think the car is okay. It was only a relatively light contact.
You've just done a 209.00. Sector 2 is 3.1 seconds off the pace.
I think it might be Ricochet unless he's pitted. Not exactly sure.
Right side. Hold your line, clear right.
That's an unconventional place to overtake somebody, but I'll take it. Looks like David's going to be a 4-time Thermalito winner.
Right side, clear right.
I'm just staying here and letting everyone go by.
Thank you.
5 minutes to go.
Oh, true accident. There's so much going on in here right now.
The gap to P1 ahead is increasing.
I mean, that's why I've delegated the race control and the safety car to Olaf. Does an absolutely fantastic job. We've only needed him once today. Sat in the pits in the Mazda. We've got 5 minutes to go. We're almost at the end of the race here. Unless David runs out of fuel or has an accident. Yeah. He's got this. Yeah, definitely, Steve. It can be quite lenient with damage. Sometimes, but then other times you just glance the wall and the steering's completely bent. It's a bit of a lottery, although we do have damage turned down to 50% here. So it's not as effective as it could be. Which is probably good, because that may have been a race-ending crash if that was iRacing, for example. And again, if we were doing this race in iRacing, we'd have maybe 5 people left on track by now. Alright. I'm going to go in for another quiet lap, because I really want to get that fastest lap. It was so close before. Someone's done a 2:05.8. I reckon I can get that.
Remaining 5 minutes.
Soft tyres feel great.
Right, the next car is 1 lap behind. Reel in, P1 in. The gap is 16 seconds.
Spin at entrance to second tunnel.
Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Yeah, I think P14.
Leaders on the last lap.
Alright, it's definitely into the 205s by a long shot as well.
One more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium. Fastest lap. That lap was at 205.06. Very little fuel left.
205 flat. So close to a 204. I think this is the last lap as well.
Oh, I'm just following.
Whoa, no!
Whoever did the last P so wide, I just followed you up.
Car is standing in the last turn.
And I think I did that to try to be helpful.
Oh.
We have a pile up in the last turn.
I think I have enough of a gap to third to get away with that.
Not me and Jasper, surprisingly.
No, I'm still here. I'm still on the.
I think I got away with that. No major damage, just a slight tank slapper into the wall.
Finish line, because I've not.
Whoa!
2 litres remaining.
Maybe there is damage. Maybe there is damage. It's very wiggly. It could just be hot rear tyres.
I'll make it across.
It's also soft tyres.
Damn it in front.
Okay, let's bring it home, Dan. Bring it home, Dan.
You low on fuel, Dan?
No, I've just absolutely burnt the rear tyres up. I went for softs in the final stint.
You're not good at listening to your own advice, are you?
Ah.
Don't play that one. Too stressful.
Ah, it's all good. Second place is all good. Going on how far Jasper is behind. Is that Jasper behind?
That's weird. I thought that final lap was just cold already.
The leader has finished the race.
The game is a bit more conservative.
Yeah, I was very worried.
1 litre remaining.
Yeah, only just got it on fuel as well. There's no way I would have made another lap on that. And across the line, second place at Thermalito, back on the podium.
Okay, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. We're on the podium.
And of course. Yeah, I'm good.
Everybody into the turn 1 runoff for the obligatory end of race photo shoot.
Still there.
Time of day, right? It's a bit dark otherwise.
Wait, what? I just went in the final lap without somebody passing me from 3rd to 4th. What the hell happened there?
Skid issue?
That's weird. Who came 3rd then?
Jasper, I think.
Yeah, but on my menu it's like, oh, you're 4th. Cool.
Yeah, congrats on the podium. I thought Vushel was in 3rd.
I came back very far from that spin.
Yeah.
And I started on softs, by the way. That was not the way to go.
Yeah, I can change the time of day for the screenshot, so it's all good, and disable damage as well. Unless you want to see the battle scars for the race.
Maybe that's also worked on.
Battle scars.
Do we need to make some kind of formation, or is this just going to be it?
Oh, we'll just get everybody together, I guess, and as best we can. I'm trying to organise everyone here.
Just rear it into me.
Oh yeah.
Okay, wait, I'm trying. Why? Okay.
I'm just not gonna get anywhere near my wheel.
It's reverse. There we go.
I can talk again.
It's like
Russia
looking
for a parking
slot.
This is my slot.
Yeah, that was good fun. That went by really quickly this year. I don't know about anybody else, but that was. I felt like it was only started just 10 minutes ago.
My wrist tells me otherwise.
I missed
But
the
it was
start
great fun.
somehow. I had to start from the pits. I don't know why I missed the button.
Oh, unlucky, mate.
Still became 4th.
Overall, nice. Oh, were you the lead Audi then? You'd have been the lead Audi.
If the first 3 were Pragas, then yes.
Yeah, Ollie was catching me, and there was a bit of bad netcode in front of me with a lap car, and it just appeared straight in front of me, and then I spun out a bit in a straight there. So, but Ollie was catching me pretty quick.
There's a Praga on its side over there.
Hold Ollie up for you, mate, but it didn't work.
Let's have a look at the outside.
You should probably plug that big hole in the pit lane exit.
Something's kind of odd. The leaderboard is telling me I'm P9, but my real time is telling me I'm P10.
Yeah, I have the same issue. You're P10 on my end.
Okay,
You're P9 on my end.
How many Audis in the top 10?
There were a couple right behind me.
4, I think.
I was running in the top 10 until my headset left the track.
Let's see. Before in the top 10.
Yeah, I think 4. It would have been Ollie,
Correct.
Chain, and then is it
What called?
Oh, okay, sweet.
I ran top 10 in an Audi until there was way too much collisions and I just was damaged.
Yeah, I was actually
go.
pretty badly damaged most of the race, but just rush and limp it home basically. I think is Ricochet is a good racing with you. You definitely have pace over me.
Yeah, it was pretty close at the end there.
Yeah, it was really close. Yeah, I think it would have gotten me if you had a collision with a different Audi that I passed really quickly, and I think if it wasn't for that, you would have easily gotten me. But the last, I saw you were 6 seconds behind, and it was 8 minutes to go, and I was like, uh-oh. And then I got a weird clip where I damaged my splitter badly, but...
Oh, race cancelled. Nice.
Yeah.
It's good racing. Yeah, good racing.
That was my ultimate downfall, was decided to pit in the Audi.
I thought about it. I really thought of it. I think I might have pitted if I was up front, but yeah, it was good racing. Thanks a lot for keeping it clean. That was really fun.
Yeah, that was good stuff. I was, amazed there wasn't more safety cars in that, to be honest. But no, we did a good job.
So happy because I was limping into third there.
I feel like there should have been. There were some accidents that were just okay.
Well, congratulations, David. You are a 4-time Thermalito winner.
Jesus.
Amazing. Well done, man.
Yeah, congrats, mate. You made the good call with the pit stop under the safety car first time round there, mate. You called it. Pretty much everyone else in the Praga stayed out, and then you just dragged it to the end on old mediums. Legend, mate. How was it for you?
When I saw 1 hour 5 and you said you can do about an hour or something, I was like, I go in, start a bit slow. After 2 other Pragas I think came in as well after I came back out in 5th, and I was like, I can probably manage it. Well, let's see how much pace the other guys have, and I could have still gone the other way, but I mean I noticed it was skittish at the end. But I mean, I could be a bit careful behind you and just study what you guys were doing. So I probably maybe didn't kill the tires, but it was getting interesting, to be honest. It was, I'm sure, consistent lap times, but difficult.
Yeah, no, it's a good showing from yourself, mate. Held on to it there. It was good chasing you down at the end. I was doing 205s ish, but it just the gap you got at the start was just too much to claw back, mate. So expertly called there on the strats.
I mean, that was once if I remember last year, I think I didn't go in. I was all confused by the safety craziness. I ended up in several bad spots, I think. So let's say I got lucky this time, but I was like, nah, it's triable. There was a bit of a gap, and let's see how the pace will be. Yeah, I guess a bit lucky, but at least I didn't kill the tires off. But man, 2 5s? Yeah, I mean, I couldn't do more than 271, of course, but hey, nice, 2 5s.
Yeah, the lap after that, I absolutely killed it and almost went in. Well, I did go into the fence actually on the last lap, so yeah. But no, good effort, mate. Good effort. Lovely work. And congrats, Ollie. Lead Audi as well from the back with a, what was it, a pit lane start?
Yeah.
Yeah, both Ollie and I had a pit lane start. We both missed it somehow.
Yeah. And I couldn't talk. I muted my microphone before the race and I couldn't tap out because in practice I did that and my G-Sync was gone, so I couldn't talk the whole race.
Yeah, I parked it twice. I didn't know what was the issue with my Oculus mic. I had to park it twice at the start too for that. Cheers, everybody. This was fun.
Yeah.
Hopefully see you folks around.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks for taking part, mate. P9 for yourself. 3rd Audi. Podium in the Audis. Good job, mate.
Thanks so much. Thanks.
Good night.
Yeah, thanks everybody for taking part. That was good fun. It's yeah, definitely the highlight of the year for me, these races. Vans were crazy as always. The rush was yeah, the rush was fun. That was a good little blast. And then the main race, good stuff. Really enjoyed it. Well done to everybody who made it to the finish. Commiserations to everyone who didn't, had technical problems or crashes or that kind of stuff. I know there's a few people who dropped out. I think we had 25 finishers made it to the checkered flag, by the looks of things. I think Walt was the last retiree. Actually, no, saying that, I think we had 23 make it to the finish, because Mr. Bishi and JD dropped out as well. Yeah, so 23 out of 38 is not bad at all. Good attrition. But yeah, loved it. And not sure what the plans for next year are, but yeah, it's a bit early to think about that. But yeah, thanks again, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did, eh?
Formula 1 cars, clearly.
Yeah.
I did. Thanks, Dan.
Yeah, great fun, Dan.
Great fun.
Yes, thank you very much, Dan, and everybody. It was a lot of fun.
Chaotic, but fun.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm going to wrap the stream up, but if anyone wants to hang around, I'll go through the replay once the stream's off and we'll have a look at stuff. If not, I know it's late for some people in Europe, and it's breakfast time for some people over here in Australia. But yeah, if you want to hang around for a bit, I'll load up the replay once the stream's off. But if not, yeah, I'll see you around.
Sleep? What's that?
Any final words for YouTube?
Yay!
Thanks, Dan.
Yeah. See you guys soon in chat. Alright, that is the end of Thermalito24. Let's wrap things up then. Confirmation of the results. Let me just load them up on the screen very quickly. Details. There we go. Confirmation of the results. We'll put them up here. As you can see, David with the win! Myself in second, 28 behind. Jasper in third, finishing the podium. 3 Pragas in the top 3 overall then. Ollie B, lead Audi, followed closely by Shane. Velox dropped down to 6th in the end, and then Vushel 7th. Josh, who took pole position, came home in 8th in the Praga. We had Lizard Folk, Ricochet, who pitted in the Audi. He said he regretted pitting. And we got Rhinez, Runaby, Alistair. Nice battle pack in the Audis there, definitely. And Daddy in the Praga, followed by Tumulty. Pretty close race between those two by the looks of it. The General Fluff Lucas, not having a great day today, down in 16th. Showed some promising pace early on. Then Gabe in 17th. Rokus down in 18th as well, our Bincar champion of the year. In the Mazdas, who won every single race in the Mazdas. Not so lucky today in the Pragas, down in 18th. Then Potato, who finished 2/10 behind. Had some technical problems as well. Tall Guy George had some problems in 20th. LRGP39, and then Roman, who had some technical problems. Had some amazing pace in the vans and the rushes for Roman, but sadly had a disconnect or some kind of game crash. And Sean Patterson in 23rd in the Audi, bringing up the rear by the looks of it. Last runner on track. And then behind that we had Mr. Bishi, who sadly had to disconnect with 4 laps to go on the clock, and then JD as well, Walt with 20 to go, then Meetic, Ken Scott, Mark Hallowell, who had a problem earlier on as well, and Olaf in the safety car in 30th position. Looks like we had a couple of non-starters as well. Front-wheel drive merchant motor racer Boggy, Grilled Onion, Sim Racing Noob, Nate Tater, John 2 and Tesla Rossa. So 38 registered, 30 took part, 29 including safety car, and 23 made it to the finish, so not bad overall. Excellent stuff to anyone who made it to the end, and anyone who didn't. It's always thoroughly enjoyable. So that's that, and then confirmation of the qualifying results again. That doesn't look right. George didn't put it on pole, did he? Oh, because it's... there we go, it's not sorted, it's sorted by total time. Best lap. Okay, there we go, yes. Josh's laps on the softs, 205.5, 205.8 for David, and then yeah, in 4th position, so... good job. There we go. Lovely stuff. Confirmation of the results. So, we'll see what times go on the board for that, but the fastest Audi time was a 207.281. So I think Mr. Bishy is still on the leaderboard with the fastest time that I will have to check. Anyway, that's for me to do at another time. That's me wrapping up the stream. Thank you so much to everybody who watched. It's been an absolute pleasure taking part. I hope you enjoyed it. It's been a long morning. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. I am ready for some breakfast, very much so. I just noticed that my daughter put a little sign under the door before, put a little sticky note or something, and just zoom. So she left me a note. We'll see what she says. But now, I'm wrapping things up. Probably for a little bit on the channel, to be honest. I am definitely wrapping things up on the channel because once I've had a nap and had some breakfast and sorted that out, I'm dismantling this rig because it's getting relocated under the house and probably reassembled next week at some point. But in about 2 weeks' time, my second daughter will be born. If not sooner, if you know how these things work, you're never entirely sure. But in about 2 weeks' time, my second daughter's going to arrive on the scene. So I'm probably not going to be racing for a while, I'd say. I have no live streams, I have no videos booked in, and I have had a few health issues recently. Nothing too serious, but I'm getting on top of those. So the doctor's advice is basically take it easy. So I didn't want to really say anything during the stream and take the shine off it, but this is kind of an unofficial, not goodbye, but I'm having a little bit of a break for a bit. Could be a month, could be 2 months, because I just don't know what the schedule is going to be like, and I don't know how I'm going to be, and I don't know how life is going to be with the new kid on the scene, so we'll see how we go. But I haven't got any plans. I might be back in a few weeks, depending on how it goes. It might be a few months. I genuinely don't know, but it's been a hell of a ride these past few years. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. You guys have made the channel way more than I ever could have made it on my own. Your support has been ridiculous. The likes, the comments, the subscribes, the memberships, the Kickstarter Thermalito to make this possible, just hanging out on Discord, just having so many new friends and such an awesome community surrounding this. As is highlighted in this big annual community get-together, it just... yeah. I never take it for granted. And I'm extremely grateful for everyone who shares this with me. It's... yeah. So I'm getting a bit emotional. You guys are great. As long as you know that. You guys and girls are great. So, you look after yourselves. And I'll be around again. Just not sure when. But I will see you when I see you. Alright. Look after yourselves. Signing out.